sorry. I was looking for the other ones as well.
Hey, on my hunter, I do go out of my way to farm those on my hunter. I'll bring a full quiver to Naxx of Doomshot.
And actually, I wasn't using the scope because I don't use in raid. I don't use the bullets too much. I use them more in dungeons and stuff. That's why I didn't care about the scope. But to be honest, I was thinking if it would be worth it having the +2, +3 hit on the scope.
It doesn't work.
It does work for the for the bullets.
Oh yeah, for the bullet. I thought you meant like to gain
No.
3 hit in general. I was about to say like.
No, because the important part of the bullets is to hit the target. I mean, for example, in Black Moon Alert,
I mean, no, like you're right.
Yeah.
So why do you use Agi instead of 3 stats? I'm curious. Not like it's not necessarily wrong.
Which one? On rings?
Yeah, and your neck. I use 3 stats on all my shit, and you're using Agi, and I'm just curious why.
Because since I don't really need the threat, not anymore, since I have tier 3 and stuff. I'm building Agi for the avoidance. Avoidance, armor, crit, better.
Yeah, but you don't want the stamina. Like that's like an extra 100 health.
No, I don't need it. I mean, I don't die. If I start dying and I see that the healers doesn't keep up, but the healers keep up, so it doesn't matter. That's the point.
You know, that's fair. I'll have to think about that a bit. Maybe I should do that too. I wonder when we get to enchant our trinkets.
Trinkets?
Yeah, I'd like it if they added trinket enchant, so I could have every slot enchanted.
Not gonna happen. So that's my reasoning. The thing is, if the healers can keep up, I go for Agi. If I see that the healers struggle, then I max up the health normally. That's why I don't go +3 stats.
Anaria Shola, the reckoning is at hand. Remember the Sunway.
But that's the way I do it.
I mean, 6 Agi is also a lot cheaper.
Farewell.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't care about the price because I have the match for the other one.
We will have justice.
I don't care about the price, I care about the stats. If the BiS was the +3 stats, I would use it. For example, on the Paladin, I use it. Even if it's not the item, I use +3 stats. Because you get a lot more on the Paladin than on the Warrior.
Oh yeah.
So I don't care about the stats, the price really.
Yeah, I have to like go back and enchant all my other rings. I haven't gotten around to that yet. After they added it, because you know I carry like 6. I know I have 8 rings in my bag.
I have a few also.
Yeah, I've just forgotten that like, oh man, I gotta go back and enchant each and every one.
Yeah, I carry too much, and actually I see something I haven't enchanted and I need to enchant, for example. But yeah, I've got those 2. I've got something else somewhere. Maybe I got rid of them already. Oh no, wait, there's another one here. I knew it. I mean, all my stuff is enchanted, or almost all. I just realized this one is not enchanted. Damn it. I don't know what to put in there. Oh, wait, I wasn't looking, actually. There.
At least the hunters aren't using minor speed. Feels like everybody is. Yeah, see, I have some of those rings that you linked that I need to enchant. But I like so rarely put them on nowadays that like I forget to enchant them.
Well, I forgot.
I'm really attached to my double Agi rings.
That's a fucking shame.
How do you forget to enchant that one?
I don't know. But... Oh yeah, well I do know why. Because it has to be enchanted by someone else that it's not my druid. And my sister is not up to the task normally, so I keep forgetting about that because I tell her, do you have the enchant? Yeah, I will do it. Yeah, and tomorrow comes, and the day after, And I never get the fucking ancient.
Our enemies will fall.
That's why.
Farewell.
Yeah, I got a bank coming. Like I said, I had to have the bot for the priest.
Remember the Sunwell.
Hello again.
Hello. But I've got so much crap in here. I have to clean up the bags.
Oh yeah, my bag's just like I have a 36 slaughter of just gear, and another 36 slaughter is like half of it taken up by gear.
I hate you so much. Give me the 36 slaughter.
Man, you're playing a tank warrior without a 36 slaughter? I couldn't even.
I know. Neither I can.
I can't even tell what bags you're using because you used the fucking stupid add-on.
18 slaughters.
Oh, well, I mean, at least you have 18 slaughters.
Yeah. Oh, well, of course. 22, 20, and 18.
Where would you like to fly to?
Where shall we start today? Where shall we start?
What?
Are you done with the bank?
Where would
Can I
you like
put it
to
away?
fly to?
And you still
Yeah,
need
yeah,
it?
sure. I mean, I have all I need on me.
Well, like the other people were asking for it.
Oh. That's not of my concern.
Good evening, everybody.
Good evening.
Hello.
Time to
Hello.
I should have stayed in bed.
I'm gonna vomit.
Thank you for that information.
One, two, 1, 2. Can you hear me?
Hello. Yes. Yeah, we hear you.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello there.
By the light of the moon.
What do you do for?
Okay, we're at time. So if there's anything left in the queue, Warlocks, please summon, and otherwise you can move in.
Should we drink
sorry about that.
consumes?
We'll start using consumes on a wide scale before the first boss, so you don't have to flask up and whatever just yet.
I mean, you can if you want to, but last
Well, I just want to know right before we pull. I want to use it.
Since we're a bit slower than most guild, I genuinely recommend you only start using the expensive ones before we hit some bosses. For the time being, these are the assigned tanks, healers, and their respective marks. Please make yourself familiar with that and be ready to pick up your target. If your target is not up for is not marked, then don't steal the marks of the other tanks, but if something runs loose, please feel free to pick it up.
the patrol is here.
Yeah, we don't care about the patrol at all. Okay, got our oranges, we got our stones. Tanks, take your targets. Henry, are you ready? Then you can go pull. Remember, move them properly into the room. I don't want anybody get feared into the...
I'm sorry. Well, my fucking shit was changed, so I have to change spell.
I'm gonna pull. Whoop, let me know once you're...
Yes, he's here, he's here.
Okay. I'm gonna pull. Bruce will buff Kings in just a second. I'm gonna pull Skull and Cross, stack them up so we can AoE, or we can cleave them. For anybody new who may not know this yet, the guild add-on will automatically pass on the scraps. If one ends up in your inventory accidentally, you please trade it to Skeckelstein. Pull Skull and Cross apart from one another, and we're gonna pull. On all the green shit you are free to need, of course, except for the purple gear and important recipes like +4 stats. We expect you to roll properly. Get ready, we're going to pull the pack of 4. Pull incoming, blow up Skull, and then move everything else properly back into the room. We don't want to get feared into the next pack. pull the next mobs on the side. Beware to not stack more than 2 of them at once, so the melees don't die to T-clap. Tanks grab them up and spread them slightly. Skull and cross tank, once your targets are free, you can look to pull the 2 marked mobs once they're available for pulling. Berserker, you will please be tanking the diamond. And we can pull the next pack. Make sure to not stack them up, the cleave hurts, as 2 people have already found out.
Well, people, it's a druid.
Oh, is that one of the tanks? No, it wasn't.
Warriors are people.
Oh,
Just barely, but yes.
I don't know.
I'm rest of that, and we're gonna set a pull timer to pull the next pack, so make sure the skull blows up as the pull timer reaches 0. And the people who just get a rest, maybe stay back if that was too early, take it.
You're taking significantly more damage tonight.
Skull
Well,
and cross to
warned
the
you.
left side, circle
No,
and
it's
square
okay.
to the right side.
I wasn't prepared for this much, but it's okay.
And thanks, you can pull. Skull and cross to the left side, circle and square to the right side, guys.
Shit.
Circle
Damn
is
it.
in the wrong spot, please bring it to
God
square.
fucking damn it. Why can't I pump?
We're gonna pull them right away. Again, the mobs that fear to the left side, so that is cross on this pull, circle and square to the right side, so people who get feared don't get feared into AoE. We have some dread servants, don't let them kill the healers. We pull the next pack back, unless you're a tank you can wait in the back. Pull them right now. Pull them properly into the room, the patrol is still alive.
Oh,
We do
Jesus
not want to
fuck.
get feared
They
into
just don't
it.
want me to get res.
Thanks, get ready to pull the patrol. Pull it right now. Cell, is it healable for now?
Yeah, it's fine. It was just on that one pack without AoE, it was a bit close.
Skull and cross
rest
to
is
the
fine.
right side, railing, circle to the left side, please. Skull and cross tank, you can already start pulling the next pack.
Ouch, I might have suicided.
Did you pop your improved dying?
Yeah, I did.
At least Kush ain't so lonely now.
We pull that pack and afterwards we arrest the last couple people. Rest of that before you walk down if you're a Reser class. circle tank helps out on skull, square tank helps out on cross. Pulled. Make sure they stay stacked up and are facing away from the raid since they cleave. Diamond. We pull them back to where we killed the last pack. Tanks you can pull. Pull them back. The healers are not in your range if you're staying around the corner there. Okay, we all go down around the corner. Here we will set a pull timer, so Skull and Cross get blown up right away. Tanks, once your target is free, you help on the other one. Wait for the pull timer. Boom, exorcist. Okay, next pack we're just gonna pull. Only the skull needs to die quickly, so I can just run in. Chandel, please get ready to pull the star away from us. Everybody else we will deal with Skull and Cross. Wait for them to come a bit closer. Chandel, you can pull when ready. The star's coming back. You can find that.
Bring him back, bring him back. Bring him back, bring him back. He's not bringing him back.
Find F, please. Oh, okay, he's already coming. I want Satsong and left dealing with the mind control, so please the two of you, if you need to respec, get ready for that. And Denshi, I would like you to heal in this upcoming fight, since I'm not sure if we have enough heal otherwise. For all the purples, need is main spec, read is off spec, otherwise you are expected to pass on those.
Are you reading for an actual off-spec or team organ?
Whoop.
That
You read it.
Yeah, I'd like the mace. I'd like to get a set of maces eventually, so.
Okay, fair enough.
I don't have any maces yet.
Okay, mind controllers are Satsong and left. Please get your appropriate gear and spec. Satsong will do the first pull. Left for you, we tank it on the right side here. So the priests are expected to start somewhere here around star, and of course you move in as much as you need to. No, Satsong, I would prefer if you do first, since it's his first raid with us. He may know things but does them differently, so I would like you to do it. Patusenko, Keats, and Solaris are on the tanks. Tanks, those are your marks. And we're in Naxx in front of the first boss, so now it's time for your basic consumables. Mlef, you will grab any mark that is ready to be mind controlled. So Satsong will grab the triangle, position the boss. You grab either circle, square, or diamond once they are.
Yeah, so just focus on circle and square.
Kush would like a bank, considering he's looking naked. Oh no, he's actually having gear. Okay, everybody is ready. Then Satsong, you can pull as soon as he's at the diamond. Left, please go to where Moon is standing, so we know where you are. Disrupting shout in 5 seconds. 3. Disrupting shout now, hide. Triangle has him. He'll triangle. Hey Lucy, can you get our weakness up? Disrupting shout soon. In 3. Disrupting shout now.
Very silly city.
Disrupting shout in 3. Hide. He'll circle, it's almost dead. Disrupting shout in 3.
Bring the ad on the boss. Bring the ad to the boss.
Thanks, get ready to pick up the remaining mobs that survived. DPS, quickly kill them. Bruce, we have some first time raiders. Make sure you take your time with the loot so they have a chance to react.
Okay, 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8.
Thanks, you can pull Skull and Cross, pull them into the room. We don't want to pull any other of the packs. We pull the 2 staffs. The 3 tanks, please help out, just like with the riders. So circle on Skull and square tank on Cross, and split them apart so the meaties don't get blown up. Second tank on Cross. We move in, we grab the marked pack. pull them apart so we don't blow up the melees.
I'm gonna agree, if I have them, I'll disenchant and put it in the guild.
I guess that works.
Yeah, I'm the only one rolling anyway.
Okay, we're gonna pull, make sure Skull and Cross get split apart so we don't end up blowing up all the melees. Stack them up, and 3 tanks you help out as before. Skull tank helps, or circle tank helps on Skull, and square tank helps on Cross.
Moss suggesting to finish do we want another warrior?
I would actually prefer another warrior if I get to choose. Make sure to hug the wall. So, do not pull the boss. On living side we have tanking. Let's see. Henry, you're on the right side. Katos, you take the middle. Whoop, you take whatever spawns on the left side. On undead side I want Gektor tanking. I want Berserker tanking. And who's the third one? Nightvolt, can I ask you to tank? Thank you, Nightvolt. Okay, as for healers, I want, of course, Satsong and Constizia on the living side. That leaves Solaris, Patusenko, Danny Romero, and Keats and the Undeads. Oh, sorry, what about Warrior?
Rage for
Okay, great. Take it. Okay, those should be the groups. Groups 1, 3, 5, 7 living side, 2, 4, 6, 8 undead side. We are very light on heal on living side today, so that means double A, do not take unnecessary damage. Everybody go onto your respective sides. Groups 1, 3, 5, 7 stay on living, 2, 4, 6 and 8 stay on undead side. Storm Snakes, Geckostein and left, you are DPSing, but if you see shit go south, I would like each of you to keep an eye on the health bars. And Denshi and Hybrid, oh Denshi, you're... Can I ask you to heal? Oh, you're already 3 spec, fantastic. So Denshi and Hybrid, if any of the priests drop dead, you instantly rest them, please. Okay, with that out of the way, don't use AoEs. Once we, yes, you're on that side. Don't use AoEs, especially once we start CCing, and we kill on living side from right to left, with the only exception being the rider, which gets focused. Okay, that should be it. Let's see, get the ready check done, and is Rage Bro? Oh, she's still outside. Okay. Good. So I don't need to give him poke. Bomo, let us know when you're here and ready.
He's in the hinterlands.
Oh. Ah, okay, he's in the hinterlands. So we're just gonna start. Get ready.
This was
Pull incoming.
with scaling it becomes much.
What's the best way between BiS and having DPS and
We kill right to left.
Right, yes, that's what I meant to say. Were the shackles set up, or I didn't hear?
Oh no, they weren't. Bruce, can you quickly give assist to the priest?
They have it now.
Okay, shackle rotation will be Qualsitia first, Satsong second, left you see the shackle the third target. You have assist, so you can put your mark onto your target.
And when shackling starts, will be called out.
First Death Knight's coming up, living side. We're gonna kill both. We kill the right one first, as always. If we have time, make sure we don't kill stuff too quickly. More Death Knights, we're gonna kill both on living.
So far we're completely fine with this place.
You better be, it's still the easy phase of the fight.
You know, we're so good on that side.
Okay, we just killed everything at the same time. That's not good living. Undead, be ready for it. We got Death Knights coming in, living, when we will have to ride it shortly afterwards. Rider coming up. Focus the rider. Rider coming to you on that side.
Remember to have the tank pick up the horse.
After these Death Knights we will start shackling. This one we still kill, living side. Rider coming up. Blow up the rider. CC the left side Death Knight that
Kill
will
the
be
little ones
spawning.
with the healers. Can't get the healers.
CC the left side Death Knight and put your mark on it. Whoop, let it stay in the CC.
And that's fine. Or
Why is everything aggro and Kush off the bat? What the fuck?
They like you. Rider coming up left side.
You're very threatening, little gnome. I mean, Goblin.
CC the left side Death Knight.
the mob.
How's Undead looking?
We are fine. We're completely fine.
With some regen buff I didn't know about.
Little to now clotting.
It's 70 higher spirits. Can't be
Kill
it.
the skull living. Rider coming up. Focus the rider. CC the left side Death Knight.
There's a mana spring totem, that's what it is.
Kill the skull living. Keep the rest of the CC for a little while. More Death Knights coming up. Oh, never mind, we're out. Okay, we will kill the moon. Kill moon. You're stable on that side?
Fine, you're fine.
We kill the skull.
You can kill more if you have to. You're fine.
Okay.
Like we were just hitting around.
The last one stays in CC, we're gonna focus on the boss.
You could kill it if you have to.
Yeah, well, let's just start to pop. We're gonna kill it just now, I think, right?
That's fine. We can just...
Yeah. We kill the star living side.
Just want the tanks be ready to pick it up and that's it.
By the time it's over, the boss is dead.
Oh man, let's see
So
that.
can you do the marking until we're at Horseman, so I can start making groups? Thank you.
We have tanks to do the marking, so I can be lazy.
This is the assignment for the trash. Please use it.
Oh, we've pulled. Better be ready. Remember to kite these once they hit around 50%. Start one-shotting tanks when they enrage. I think I can just wait. The patrol is coming up. We're gonna let them pass. Let's kill the ghouls first. Bruce, if you find the time, can you promote all the tanks so they can mark stuff?
Denshi, you're 3, right?
Yep.
Okay, thanks.
I can change it later.
I think 3 would be ideal.
I have all the hero talent, so don't worry.
Let's see. Let's wait a second for the bats to turn around. They'll turn around soon. Yep, the bats are coming back. Pull them back a bit because the other patrol is also coming back. We need to.
Bruce, there's still some loot in the ghouls in the back. I think it was Master Looter when we killed them.
Like Death Wish, etc. And once these are dead, we need to move back because we can't pull the other patrol at the same time. Pull them back, pull them back, pull them back, pull them back. Get to distract them if you can. Okay, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it.
Eat an orange, don't die to scurvy. Keep them distracted. Lucia, can I ask you to lock your shaman?
That was close. That was close. Okay, wait just a second. Give people some more time to heal. To drink.
Split the Necro Knight Guardians up. They don't blow up the melees.
Alright, good stuff. We've killed it. Wait a second. Oh, or not.
Just go.
Right, hug the wall, jump across the slime, stay hugging the wall, jump across the slime, and eat an orange. Now, let's see who actually follows instructions.
I don't know if you have to jump through the wall, to the wall, or whatever the wall is, but I got lost there.
You hug the wall and you jump across the slime.
Twice.
That's confusing.
And don't wait for a healer to heal you up. Eat an orange if you have one. Okay, we should be good to go. Ah, Rage Brat, you're not dying on my watch. Not yet, at least.
Oh, so that comes later. How
Yeah,
reassuring.
need to make him feel welcome first.
We want to grab the patrol.
Where did my wood go? What are these groups? There you go. If I were a better player, I would have set him as my focus target, but yeah, you know.
Did Bomo say something why he's offline?
No, not that I'm aware of. Yeah, there was that berserker, but that's nothing new. That's just because he's French.
Oh, there he is. Great.
Another bag slot gone. To fucking useless fun bullshit.
Here.
Oh, fuck, I forgot to pick up frozen runes.
I got one.
Ah, thank God we're all sorted then.
I'll send some over, logging Terry.
Oh, I forgot to assign Danny as a healer.
Wow.
Oh, damn of me.
Pretty sure we're just burning from now on, if we have it.
Yes, we are burning. There's only one tank on the skull, right?
Yes, that's correct.
These
But
are the
either-
assignments. I would like the hunter pets in the four corners so we can make some marks. Stormsnake, you're DPSing.
Henry, you were offline, you're starting on skull.
I'm starting left, can you repeat please?
On skull. Pain.
Berserker, I think I already did. Okay, there's a skull, and I'm just gonna mark Katos in lieu of it. Okay, I would like all healers and tanks to go to their respective start position. Whoop, Cinderace, and Bama, you will start in the middle, so you please stay in the middle.
I'm starting on a new mark. Excitement!
Okay.
I get whispered mailbox here. How am I
Yeah.
supposed to know where here is?
Well, obviously there were the target that whispered you. Okay, Whoop for you. Wait, you've done it with us before. So you're on cross
Yeah,
tanking
but I'm
today.
on Mograine now, so like, what do I
Okay.
do
No,
after
you're
6
not.
marks?
Okay. Okay, so you try to wear 210 fire rest, please. If you can slot that into your gear. If you're slightly below that, not the end of the world. You should try to get it. And you will just move in after Katos has had 4 marks, and then after 7 or 8ish, Henry will come in and pick it off from you. You just go to the middle, you wait until your marks drop off, and you go back in on Mograine. And once Mograine is dead, you will go help out on the backside if necessary. Should be simple enough. Okay, do I have all my healers in the respective corners? I'm missing
Hybrid.
Keats at cross, I believe.
Give me the bag, please.
Skull is okay. Diamond looks good. Nightvault. So here, hybrid, you're healing, please. Here.
I know, but please give me the bank.
Does someone have a bank for hybrid, please?
Yeah, on Terry in the middle. High fish.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay. For anybody that is not a tank or healer, we will burn Thane Core Task down. That means you need a greater shadow protection potion, which you will pop after the 4th mark has ticked. Terry, who did you send the runes to?
Sal. Stellaris.
Any particularly caster with low HP pool, you go to and any of the tanks on Skull and Cross, you go to the star and get yourself some frozen runes. Thank you. One is to be pre-popped, the second one you use like a fire protection potion whenever you need it. It doesn't share cooldown with the potions, but it shares cooldown with the tea and all that jazz.
Like 3 people have traded me so far, so please come trade star if you need frozen runes. If you need to ask if you need them, just trade me. We have plenty. So just take them.
Ready check is running. Please click it. Please log in if you are offline. We are looking to pull.
Yep.
Anybody who's happy with their buff can already move in. Make sure you hug the wall. And can one of the pallies make sure Rage Pro gets a salve since he is DPSing?
And Mark of the Wild, please.
Okay, and just as your reminder, we will pop all the offensive cooldowns when the first boss gets into 50% phase. The reason is if we get him to 25% while his shield wall is still running, we don't get a second shield wall, so we actually deal more damage even though we blow our cooldowns in the phase where he's least vulnerable.
The wrong place, wait.
Eleni, Bama, Arxmage, please move in.
Or I'm running it.
Once Bama is back from the dead, we will be trying to pull right away, so please don't go AFK now.
Henry, if you want runes, come and trade me.
Could Woob get new prayer shadow protection, please?
It doesn't work here anyway. The mark damage cannot be mitigated.
Void Zone can.
Fair enough. Okay, Bomber is here. Henry, you please use your shield wall just for extra threat because we want to start bursting as soon as possible. But DPS, that make sure the tank can position the mobs first. Tanks, take your targets. Here are the marks again. Oh fuck, I was scrolled up. And pull timer's coming up.
Mark 1.
Mark 1. Pop your offensive CDs now.
How the fuck are there just 2 Sunders on the boss?
Sunder the boss up and blow him up. Pop all your cooldowns. They needs to die soon. Mark 2.
That's Mark 3.
Blow him up. Mark 4 and move away from him so you don't die to Mark 5.
That was good.
That was really good.
No, it wasn't.
DPS, you focus on Mograine. Melees in your spare time you go to Bloma. Casters in your spare time you go at Celiac.
Mark 6. Mark 7. Mark 8. Mark 9. Mark 10. Mark 11.
I'm already there, right?
That was Mark 12, I think.
Sorry.
$13. $14. $15.
God damn it.
Only one heal on Zodiac.
16.
Bruce, where did he die? Oh no, wait, that's
We need
not
healer
you.
on
That's
Zodiac, you need a
Archmage.
healer on Zodiac, healer on Zodiac.
Moving down.
I think that was 17, I lost count.
Then she's in Zodiac.
Mograine is dead anyway, so healers, just 2 healers per boss now. Stick to the rotation anymore.
Can I get a hybrid? Can I get a battle res on Berserker? Berserker, can I get a battle res on Archmage? Koshi can go in, but you stay in, please. Yeah, or
You know
move
how
out
to move
when
out,
it's safe
move
only.
out.
How many battle reses do we have left?
Yeah, we should
Thank-
need it. You're fine.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, good.
As long as the tanks stick to their rotation.
Make sure Bloma dies in the side. Okay, she's dead. Good job.
Yep.
Kosh just run out, so we have a second. We could send one melee in. Bruce is going
already
in.
went in.
Okay, that's fine.
Only see one healer, I'm going on Zodiac.
One of the castles was too close. Make sure if you're not having at least 31 yards range, you are not hitting.
So tell me when you get out, please.
Really, I think it's you. You don't have enough range, so please you have to step away.
You're standing awfully close.
Archmage, you need to get further away. I don't think you have the range either.
Archmage?
I'm just staying out of everyone's proximity.
Yeah, okay. Just make sure you don't link.
Yeah.
I'm going out now. You can come in.
It's not a great 4 horsemen kill if Ashmage doesn't die twice.
Oh well.
Yeah, there it is.
There it is, yeah.
So now it's a great kill.
Yep.
Glad that that's settled.
I was thinking it's about time he dies again, and there he goes.
You're gonna slide down the stairs like that.
Rage Bro, you can move in. Just make sure you hug the wall on the way in and blow him up.
Huh? I'm still dying. People should really not be dying at this stage.
It's
Yeah,
alarms.
Okay, Bruce will link the loot. Anybody that doesn't need loot can already move on.
Paladin
Where did you
chest,
die?
warrior chest, and corrupted Ashbringer. Denshi, there's a splinter inside the box. I'm rolling this first.
We're gonna go to Construct Wing next.
Can you separate the 2 mages with the edge?
Yeah, can do. That is just for...
Which wing did you say?
Construct. Abomination. The patrol
Wait,
is
do we have
coming.
2 Atiesh?
If we have a tank...
Bortus and
Oh yeah, Bortus.
If we have a tank
tanks.
ready, please pick it up.
The Battle Ratcher is coming up. I see.
Any tank, anyone with a shield, any 2 people with a shield. Any tanks here?
Any tank to pick up Skull?
Yeah, grab
So
it.
you have a shield?
I was just.
Cactus here.
Rage, bruh, are you in the room?
I'll have to switch the groups afterwards for a second.
Nope. Okay, Henry, you can loot the Ashbringer and trade it to Eleni.
That's a Hunter item?
It's
It
as
can be used by hunters.
Yeah, it's great for PvP.
Melee Hunter is one of his off specs, so it's a...
Yeah.
You won the roll fair and square.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, it's one of his off specs, so it's, yeah.
We're back to trash assignments. I posted them again. Tanks, please pick up your target.
Nimzo can loot the tunic.
But remember, we want to split these up, and we're fapping on this ball.
Loot.
And pull coming up.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Yeah, I'm still at the shaft by the way, so
Yeah, I don't
still
feel the
tank is
tank.
not there.
Oh.
Okay, the loot is done.
There's
Nimzo loot the chest, Henry the weapon, then she have to loot the splinter.
Castles, make sure you make way for the tanks. They can't focus on you as well as on the mob.
Casters should be nowhere near these mobs, honestly.
Yeah, the pull was a bit scuffed due to one tank not yet being there, so.
Even more reason for the casters not to be anywhere close to
Okay,
the mobs.
chlamydia.
Indeed.
Fair enough.
What are you trying to trade, Mutus?
I'm trying to trade you the warrior chest that nobody rolled on.
Oh, wait, nobody wants it?
We pull the Battle Retcher, bring it in, and then turn it around so it doesn't spit on all the casters.
8 scraps.
That's not bad.
That's just 8. That's pathetic.
How much can they give?
When I disenchanted one, I got 15.
Oh, about like it's 8
Okay.
scraps. I didn't.
We will pull the next pack in. The cross tank pulls their mob towards the right. The circle tank will pull their mob towards the left. The square tank helps out on the skull. Make sure you're not too early, otherwise you just get stunned. We don't want that.
And be ready to pick your mobs and pull them to the correct spots. I don't know where Cross is going.
Well, left cross tank, Katos, take up your mob, please. Left, next time you please wait until Katos has the mob before you start DPSing. He has a high chance of getting stunned on this one here, so if you just multi-dot around on the pull, that's a good chance you will die for it. We will pull them back again, same positions for the tanks, and tanks can pull.
Remember everyone to stay far back. Unless you're one of
Let them come in properly, let the tanks move the mobs. Circle. Oh, Berserker has it. Good, good reaction here.
Yeah, war stomp.
Yeah.
Yeah, so then you were too far forward. You wanna actually stay back in the room and they will war stomp before they even reach you.
It's okay. Every guild does this differently, you need to get used to it.
And... Okay,
just
groups
pull if you can.
seem to be largely okay again. Pull the skull.
Get the second one as well. It's there.
Make sure to occasionally kill the biosludge before it doubles.
We have some sludges. Just
Okay, and we move to the other side to easily pull the next pack. Tanks, take your targets. All DPS, you please chill on this pull, and you let the tanks first position their mobs. Whoop for you, circle, you can tank about where it's currently standing. The others should know their target. Pull time's up.
And if you value your life melees, just fap here. Just whip it out, okay? Just do it.
Let the tanks position the mobs. Gektor, move a little bit backwards so that the healers can reach Whoop.
Yeah, I'm having some issues.
That's far enough.
Dale, you just say the word and I'll go back to deep rot.
No, I was stunned.
I know, I just want to tease you.
Okay.
I got hit.
Okay, we're gonna pull the slimes. Please, all people who can't do AoE, you stick with star, and people who do AoE, you also move to with star, and you just do AoE in the meantime. I would like people not just to stand over there like Nightvolt and Whoop and 100 did, because they have random threat, and so they can also just randomly come after you, making it much more annoying for us to kill them. Okay, move move past. Don't forget to rest the weaknesses. Arxmage, how can you still die on those?
How can you still ask?
Lef, I will never not call people who die on this pull weaknesses, because if you can walk away at the brisk pace, they can never kill you.
Not even a brisk pace. You could crawl and still be safe.
Whoever pulled that one, that was super clutch.
Yeah.
Please don't do that unless you're a hunter. Shendel, can you please get ready to pull the circle whenever it's available?
Or Shendel can do it. Yeah.
Let a hunter do it, ideally. Oh. Okay, melees and tanks except for circle and skull move to the other side of the slime. The circle and the square tank, please stick around near the star. If you hopped over the slime, please eat an orange so the healers don't have to waste their drinking time. And pull time coming up. DPS, wait until the tanks have grabbed their mobs.
5, 3, 2.
Henry, your tank skull on the wrong side of the...
I don't think he picked it up.
I thought circle and square weren't crossing.
Yeah. Circle and square were supposed to be the ones that aren't crossing.
So yeah, so you
skull
I
and
need.
tank
Moob needs a lot of healing. I'm tanking too,
No, you're fine,
please.
don't worry.
Henry, try to pick one off from Moob.
You just dropped a bit when I was stunned. You're fine.
Yeah, I had to put a shield on for the first time.
Shield. You.
I mean, if you're not one of the first two tanks, you can just always use your shield, right?
I mean, that sounds like coward talk to me.
Okay, Berserker, I need you to quickly taunt into the skull at the beginning. Make sure you wear proper tank gear. He hits quite hard. Henry, you please grab the diamond instead. So the two of you just switch target. Nobody stay close to the star, since the star will initiate the pull with an exorcism, so we don't have to deal with the mana burn shit. Make sure you only cast so that your spells arrive after the pull timer has reached 0.
Maybe I just healed full just runs across the slime.
Lightning totem's down. Kill the. Okay, totem is down.
I must admit, I'm getting just a little bit more respect for.
Stay
the
away from the star.
When I was Fury Prot and doing bullshit stuff.
1.
Yeah, deep prop makes it so.
Lightning totem's down.
Well, my calls went
Like
okay.
last week, it was fine for
No crazies.
4 seconds, and you
this
would
lady,
barely drop to half
I
HP.
talked to her for about
Now
an
you're
hour.
down to like 10% when that happens.
And then I had to call back that guy.
Bro, I
a
gotta
third time to
admit,
make sure
Flame
because
Song
he
on
didn't answer
Fury
the
Pro
first
feels so
response
fucking
call
good.
back.
Yeah, I've never tried it.
And he was efficient and he
Maybe I need to swing the wire.
Victor, make sure you don't get too close to. Yeah, bingo.
I think there's a totem.
Yes.
Yeah, there must be one. I think. Henry, that diamond is loose.
I got it.
Yeah, just get it. It's fine.
Use the downtime to reach in some mana.
Actually, can I have the Tomb of Frostward? I still don't have it.
And buy it. Buy it. It's like a gold.
Okay, then trade it to me right away.
Full time is coming up. Stay away from the star. Lucy, can you throw him an innervate?
Who? Henry? Yeah, sure.
Henry, yeah. Totems down.
I need
where?
to
Good job there, Berserker, picking that up. Full timer's up. Make sure Henry gets the first hit in.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Lightning totems down, kill the totem. Okay, eat up. Should I breed and tanks? Henry, you're main tanking. Off tanks are Gektor, Whoop, and Katas in that order. So try to make your gear accordingly. Keats, you're on Henry. Satsong, you're on Gektor. Patusenko, you're on Whoop. Kalsitsia, you're on Katos. Cell, you're on Henry. Danny, you're on Gektor. Who am I missing? Denshi, you're on Whoop. And am I missing anybody? Any healer?
Could someone throw a druid buff on group 1? One of the guys who got its back.
Oh, actually, Whoop and Gektor in group 2, that shouldn't be a problem, should it?
It'd be nice to have the armor aura, I'm not gonna lie to you.
That's true. There we go. Group 1 is a tank group. Storm Snake, please place totems accordingly. Can you make sure you distract the boss when he starts to fuck off? I would like to pull him soon. Please click the ready check if you're here. Distract him, rogues. Okay, Denji's just a second healer. Patusenko, you're alone on Whoop for the time being. We pull right now. Henry, can you take a tiny step further back with him? Oh, Katos has him. Katos, move a tiny step further back so the meaties can actually properly stand without standing.
Off tank down.
Okay, other healers swap to Whoop and Katos. Hey,
Chlamydia, get him up.
Please don't
That's
stand in
DPS
front
lying
of
on the
him.
ground.
If you see you getting parried, you're standing in the wrong spot. Quite sure some of you are getting parried. Stand behind the boss.
Kato's died too.
Victor is
Okay, go to the safe spot. Go to the safe spot. Oh, god damn it.
What happened?
Well, considering we're in combat with Patchwork, we pulled.
I just left 2 minutes.
What?
The place that they're open
I didn't know. I thought it was till
Okay,
8.
please rest the dead. Patrick is reset.
until 10 o'clock. Maybe I'm wrong.
Well, it was 8 when they closed last night.
Dintree, you will be on
Pizza
Whoop.
Fridays don't usually open up late.
Okay, maybe.
But honestly, if I'm going to be smart about this, I think it would probably be better to do it Saturday.
Did the tanks pop stone shields?
I did.
Okay, that's 1 out of 4. Yeah, I know that pull wasn't good. I didn't want him to leave.
You didn't have to stand in the goo berserker, you could have easily stood behind the boss.
Did BBR already get a rest?
Yes, berserker, you could have. You definitely could have.
Henry, are you at buff cap?
He might be.
Let Patchy leave.
just let him leave. It's better to pull him from the right spot than have a scuff
Yeah.
pull again. And yes, on the pull, the tanks should all be stacking on top of each other, and only Henry should be pulling. So warriors, you battle shout on the pull to be on the threat table, but you wait for Henry to establish threats before hitting it. But you do battle shout to be on the threat table. That also means DPS and melees, you give the tank a second to actually establish threats before you hit the boss, even before you start auto-attacking.
Tanks, come to star.
For the people who used their consumables before the Zoofius, they probably fell off by now, so make sure to reapply them.
So, all the people's consumables just fell off. Cough, cough.
I got 45 minutes on mine.
Yeah, but you started consuming early. Okay.
Okay, Patchwork is coming back. Deep breath, everybody. Healers, here are your targets again.
Yep, make sure to keep them all healed up.
Hello.
Listen to me, don't listen.
Okay, I'm gonna set a pull timer, that's for the tanks. DPS, you wait until each of the tanks has been hit once.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Do we get an Emerald Blessing buff, please?
No.
There is one active at the moment, I believe.
I got 2 minutes
2
on mine.
minutes.
Yeah, that's Yara on you, not necessarily Yara on.
That is the raid aura.
Yeah, but you don't necessarily have the same timer as the druid who cast it. There may
you
still
got
be
enough of
plenty of time left on the buff.
There is no wisdom on the boss. Fix that.
Yep, I'll get on it. It's on now.
Do we like stop and let Henry catch up?
No, you keep going.
Enrage is starting soon.
Enrage in 3, 2, 1, enrage now.
Bye, Katos.
Oh Jesus, by Henry, he took a one shot there.
Severance.
You got a hateful strike at the last second. Make sure to jump across the slime before you drink up. Drinking up on this side of the slime is pointless. Jump across first.
Speak for yourself, class without blink.
Yeah, well.
Atos can trade Gector.
Okay, tanks, take your targets. 3 tanks, please feel free to taunt into the mobs before they run off, and we're gonna pull. Going cross tank, you can pull.
Oh, come on, come on, chop chop. Wakey wakey. Pulley pulley. Remember to keep them stunned. And warriors just taunt into them. Even if you're not assigned to tank, they drop threats constantly.
You can just pull the next pack. Make sure to tank it where Skull is to cross, because you want to have a little bit of leeway before it is walking into the casters, so that allows everybody to have some time to react. Gector, you can pull, but make sure you pull quickly and then run back right away.
You can intervene me.
Who dares violate the sanctity of my domain? Be warned, all who trespass here are doomed.
Stack them up on the right side. This is not the fight to spread damage. Please focus based on the kill order. Rest dead.
You died for your sins, Berserker.
Rest that before everybody walks into position.
Where are you anyway?
Okay, Whoop, you will tank the boss. I assume you know how this goes. Katos, can I ask you to pick up the ads?
Yeah.
Whoop, the way you pull him is when he starts walking up the ramp, you just run into him. You know how to position him?
Before.
Okay,
Yeah.
good. Okay, good. Satsong, please does the dispels, nobody else. Whoop, stay line of sight until it's time to pull, please. And stop distracting him. We want him to actually come close. Can Rage Pro get a single salve? And we're gonna pull in 3, 2, 1, go! Let Whoop get some initial threat. Bortos, you're the bomb. Poldarin, you're the bomb. Slime spray could happen. Off tank, be ready. Off grab the fallout slime. Keats, you're the bomb. Move him a little bit faster. We have plenty of space. Henry. Satsong. Storm Snake. This here. Take it. Take it, move behind where the boss was, not ahead of him. Take it, I was really badly positioned.
Oh, what killed him? Oh.
Nightvolt, left, you're the bomb.
I did not see that on my screen.
Eleni.
It's fine,
Left
I'm
again.
used to you.
Okay, we had a couple people drop bombs really badly, guys. You need to make sure you run from where the boss is standing to where the boss were us 30 seconds ago. I saw Take It and Nightvolt position their bombs in completely the wrong corner. Unless that was Take It lagging.
I too would like this gun for T-Mog.
You're a paladin now, Sal, so no.
Okay, Katos can trade Nimzo.
Yes, for T-Mog purposes.
I should email that straight into my pockets.
Shoulder pads.
I could have rested you, Xanadun, but
You didn't dispel me.
Sal, do you know how the kiting shit here works?
I've done it once, and I died at the last second.
Okay, cool. I had the same
I'm gonna
experience.
go
You
Frost
can do it
Mage.
again.
Henry, you do ads together with Pyrobloxy. Tanks here will be Gektor as a main tank, and I want to say Whoop as a second tank. Let me just quickly get my talents sorted.
I think we should be okay, cross leads soon.
Okay, sorry, credit check. Oh, we have a shaman more, so we can actually fix this.
We have two ferals in the same group.
Oh, yeah. Oh, there we go. Okay, I don't think we need Quilcity for this pull,
No,
so we're just gonna go. Henry, you go left side, please. Eloni and Nimso, make sure you place your trap on the left side. Chandler, you please place yours on the right side, and I'll take right side myself.
Can someone judge Crusader? I judged Wisdom by accident.
I think I'm Crusader. I do. 1 second. It's on.
Thank you.
Do you have enough slows there, Henry?
Well, this is dying pretty fast. That's good. Yeah, good job.
More splinters.
Why is this so easy as a mage?
Hey, we gotta come.
It's a nice sword.
That does abbreviate into come.
Yeah, I mean, you don't like using cum?
I love using cum. I roll in it, I bathe in it. It's lovely.
This is a sword.
50,000 rubles.
Extra.
Be right back, I'm quickly gonna wash my eyes.
Can you just show me the way to the toilet? I can't open them.
Are you stuck to the chair or what?
Shendel, you didn't select Melee Hunter as an off-spec, so you have to free roll.
The fine sail solidified in this bathtub.
Today, hunters, you're considered melee, so you go to the right side.
I'm waiting for it.
But somebody rolled. Oh no, that was Shendel. Never mind.
On the left
Then
side,
I would have
healing.
rolled 3 off spec. Right.
On the left side, I want healing Patusenko, Danny Romero, Satsong. Is Quilcitia coming back?
He needed some time. He's taking care of the baby.
Okay, good. On the right side, we have Denshi, Cell.
Eleni can trade Whoop.
Tatiana, can I ask you to throw on some healing close here?
Sorry, somebody talked through you. What did you say about my side?
You're on the right side.
Right. Okay. I do like the right.
Actually, I'm gonna pass.
Can I still free roll because I thought I couldn't because somebody paid off spec rolled?
Sorry, what are the tank assigns on this fight?
The tank assignments will be Kato starts on the left side, Gektor starts on the right side. Henry, you're back up on the left. Whoop, you're back up on the right side, please.
Sail just roll, okay?
Wait,
169, okay?
No, never mind. I'll just give it to Nimzo. If Whoop passes, just give it to Nimzo, it's fine.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Then trade that to Nimzo, Eleni.
We don't have an abundance of healers today, so make sure everybody pop a nature protection potion. It is worth its weight in repair bills. And thanks, take your targets. And we're gonna pull when the pull timer reaches 0. Remember, the tanks go in when the pull timer reaches 0. Don't over aggro.
2, 1.
First throw has happened. Should be about even on the 2 mobs. That's good.
For Thaddeus, do you
Throw
want to be in
coming
the
up.
main tank?
Polarin, move into melee range. Good job, Henry. Do I want you on what?
On the main tank. On both.
Yes, you and Danny are on the main tank.
already. Come
Just
on.
both of them,
Kill
them,
it.
just kill
Good
them.
job. All tanks try to pick it up. The first one who has a lead takes it. The others then go DPS. Minus is on the left side, plus is on the right side with us.
Dutch wisdom on the boss.
Gektor has him. Other tanks go. Whoop just over threat. Minus left, plus right. Whoop has him. He'll whoop. The other tanks go DPS, please.
So me and Danny on the main tank. Other healers, please focus on the raid. People are dying like flies.
Polarity shift coming up. Be ready. Minimum range, everybody. Large shift coming up, be ready. Repop your protection potion if you haven't yet. Large shift coming up. Katos has it.
Why did you taunt it off?
Was a misclick.
Large shift.
Okay, happens.
I didn't know this boss was tauntable.
Yeah, it's actually quite
Used to
easy.
use this, okay.
Move away from the boss so the loot master can do the looting.
And we used to abuse the taunting by having a paladin do a lot of threat and then the warriors taunting off the paladin.
Yeah, back when paladin wasn't an actual class.
Yes.
But I want to kill people live.
That's a juicy trinket.
Congrats.
It was so good before, but people didn't want to take it.
Bortus.
Rip fluff.
Vlay. Wow.
The fact that they had
Warrior
to
roll.
buff this because people were too dumb to use it annoys me more than it should.
Never heard of Mage, Warlock and Priest.
We go Spider Quarter next.
Oh wait, I don't have this yet.
Good luck.
Go fetch still. Go fetch, go get it.
The loot. Hooray!
We should have plenty of time to do Echoes of War today.
Yeah,
I
for
don't
those
know.
who
I think I'm
didn't
gonna...
forget to pick up the quest.
It's in that case, fuck that.
Not you as well, god damn it. Henry, can you get ready to pull the little spiders once they're here? We can pull the spiders on the left. Die fish.
Oops.
Die Borges.
Any bobs in the lair?
Guess Bortus was not using his new trinket.
Yeah, it's still like cooldown from equipping, I assume.
Okay, I'm at my time limit. I adjusted
Okay.
Kali power. I'm giving Chlamydia lead.
Thanks for coming then, Bruce, and have a nice evening.
Bye, Bruce.
Bye, Bruce.
Agree.
We're back to trash assignments. Berserker, you will have a mob here. Bama, I'll give you the big star, please. And Denshi, you please move with Bama and make sure he remains poison free.
That depends on my mouse pay. Mama, how much do you pay for it?
He pays he does it. These are the assignments. We pull the mobs on the right side first. So
Berserker,
get
you're
ready.
not getting healed.
Tanks, take your targets. Pomoye, please tank yours around line of outside and line of sight. You know the drill. And then she make sure you're close to Pomo. And we're gonna pull. Oh, then she don't stand there on the pull. You will just get shotgunned, but just run around the corner with him.
Yeah,
Thanks. Can we have a hunter pet pull?
Just put it. Come on, just pull it.
I'm a hunter pet.
Remember to decurse the tanks. Or not. Just full duration curse on the tank. Okay, whatever.
What do you mean? I've been spamming decurse.
That was a full
And I'm
duration
dead.
move.
What? For me, a whoop is like the second in decurse prio, and I'm actually clicking the goddamn spell.
The first one
What's
is
the first?
you yourself, right?
First
You
one is
should just be clicking
probably
yourself
Gektor.
over and over.
No. Well, you can move back into position, into the previous room, guys. We're gonna pull them back with a hunter pull. Did I mark
We
something
do that
wrong?
here? I don't think we did.
We try to, but it helps if our hunters aren't AFK.
Shendel or Nimzo, either of you can pull. Berserker, you wanna move back into the room, otherwise you will get exploded there. Katos, what the fuck are you doing in front there?
Oops, I don't know, I was distracted.
He's standing there with his bare chest, tanking it like a man.
Of course. I mean, because I can.
Or your brain.
We had like 4 people out there, what the fuck?
Yeah, all he needs is his shield and his mob.
Of course, and I could take them. I see no problem. No one died.
It's only Naxx from us, guys. Wait.
I mean, what's the point of wearing all that mitigation gear if you don't get to use it?
The fact that he survived is embarrassing for this game.
What do you mean embarrassing?
I mean exactly what I said.
It's fine. You don't get it.
We're fine, just keep pulling. So please send in the pets. Pull.
It's Friday evening.
Can somebody pull?
Famous somebody.
And again, full duration curse on Whoop.
Look, bro, like, we're just built different. We don't even need to be cursed.
Yeah, no, it's fine, really, but...
Honestly, it just means, you know, I get to be lower, which is...
Yeah.
It's beneficial. I'm a warrior.
Lucia, have you checked that the scraps arrive in your inventory just fine since we had the loot master switch?
Yeah, they are.
Okay, good.
Remember, we're stacking these up at the start. You cleave off
Yeah.
of the main boss.
Same targets as on trash. Whoop, you just place taunt into anything that breaks loose. Danny, you make sure you Blessing of Freedom on Katos whenever the nets come out.
It might be worth waiting like 2 minutes for Rec to be up.
No.
What?
I need some mana. Rebuff. Please.
I'm not gonna wait 2 minutes for a wreck.
You know, it might be worth it.
Okay. Pull timer's up.
Wow, I tried, Mama, I tried.
4, 3.
Don't stun them until they're in position underneath the boss's ass. Classes that can cleave, you can cleave off the boss.
Turn the boss around, have its ass facing the raid.
Pull
Stack
skull
the
back
bats
into
on
the...
boss, please. One day we'll get this right.
Today is not that day.
Not
I'm
today.
not a
One
caster.
day. One day.
Is this some sort of melee problem? I have too much range to...
It's mostly, I think, people not fapping on the pool and getting whipped and then not being able to pull the ads back again.
Yeah, that's why we have 2 tanks who had access to a Blessing of Freedom by some means.
I didn't get a Blessing of Freedom.
Yeah, I mean, if I was a better player, I would have Blessing of Freedom. We all know what it's like.
To be a better player? No, we don't know what that's like.
I do have
Otherwise
some
we wouldn't play in CE.
Something is hitting me. Would be nice if there's something could get killed. Fuck it, I'll kill it. I'll heal it.
I got you, my king!
Oh, yes, thank you, Whoop, I saw that.
I just had to
Get down,
sacrifice my
Mr.
parts for that.
President!
Your
I want you to
heroism
know.
shall be remembered. Your heroism shall be remembered.
The splinters are insane today.
Yep.
I remember Bruce calling me names whenever a splinter didn't drop and making fun of it. Oh wait, he
Yeah.
left.
I mean, Lucia's Belgian. I mean, he's much nicer.
What the hell are there 2 scarabs here?
Wait, we still had scarabs up?
Yeah, Henry, you can just pull.
But I was copy pasting C roll.
We should add a command for that into the into the add-on.
For what?
For rolling out the loot. For the master looter.
Yeah, I guess we should.
I can try to take a look at that.
Cinderace, I wanted to please pick up the triangle. Lucia, you don't have a mark, right?
No, I don't. But
Okay.
indeed,
first-
check those
Hey,
places already.
Can we buff Paladin Light, please? It's actually a really important buff for me.
We only have 3 paladins, so the other buffs are.
Warriors don't need salve.
They don't.
You'll be fine without it, don't worry.
Lucia, are you done with the loot yet?
100% agree.
Just-
Let's go.
Thank you.
Is there something going on?
Am I perfect? No.
Should we wait?
Am I perfect?
No,
No,
Are you perfect?
it's
No.
fine. Keep going. Debatable.
Debatable.
But everyone has something wrong with them.
True.
So no such thing as.
Remember all
Thanks,
the
take your
DPS you can,
targets, and
respect roll
we're gonna
arrogant.
pull.
You are pretty arrogant.
I'm not that arrogant.
You're pretty arrogant.
Oh, what do you want me to do? I'm the host of a hit show.
You're arrogant. I think it went to your head.
You're arrogant. You're more arrogant than I am.
I should be.
What do you think is the most common disability amongst us Americans?
Stupidity.
Stupidity.
Yeah.
Is stupidity a disability?
Of course it is.
And we're not talking low IQ.
No, no, no.
We're talking dumb.
Just stupid.
Just stupid idiots.
Yeah, dumb. Yeah.
I'd say about 98% of America's disabled then.
That's generous.
So you're saying 100%?
99.
But my one, but
99.9% of
no, it
Americans
doesn't
are
matter.
disabled.
Yes.
I'm
Just
fine.
blow it all up.
I got shit.
Start over. And failed.
As a
Can someone keep an eye on Whoop for a second? I need to go AFK for like 2 minutes. Somebody who can heal, preferably.
Well, Balma has bandages in his bag.
What, healing as well? Jesus.
society.
Start over.
No,
Germany and the
Katos.
UK have now issued travel advisories for the United States, and Canadian politicians are now urging Canadians
My
to
champion.
Don't we have healers assigned?
We do.
We do have healers assigned.
scientists for apparently not liking Trump. And also, after a
Rest of that, please.
lived here since 2007, was reportedly violently interrogated, stripped naked, and put in a cold shower at Boston Logan. Additionally, 2 other Germans were detained at other airports, and one was detained for 6 weeks and placed in solitary confinement. And it just seems like it gets still not.
We can keep pulling. Pull the small shitters. Anybody who's not pulling one of those mobs, get back into the previous room. Let them charge first. Now you can engage them. They have charged. Man, that elixir of poison resistance is so nice, actually. We wait for the little shit spiders. Highfish, you please kick cross. Juliara, you kick square. Portos, you kick the diamond. And Yasari, you kick the circle. Anybody who's not assigned, feel free to also kick regardless. The shadow spell, that is, the arcane spell, you can let them cast. Henry, you take the unmarked ones. Unpulled. Beware the line of sight issues if you're down there. And we pulled the second pack. Focus on the marked mobs, the unmarked ones we can ignore.
Lordaeron's dead.
Acolytes.
You can't fight for it anymore.
I pick the mob of Danshi. She almost lets me die.
Good job, Dai.
I was healing Bamao.
But you know how it is. There's so many bars dropping all of the sudden.
I use tranquility. Isn't that enough for you?
Yeah, you can all stop watching WoW again. I have returned.
Okay, we can keep pulling. We pull the next pack back, we wait until they're on the green ground, so anybody standing before that, move back. Oh, actually, sorry, that should be the diamond. We can pull. Gonna pull.
Whoever is healing Bamao, he doesn't even have the calcoms.
Chain heal, maybe. Bama, I ask you to quickly pick up the skull here instead of the star. Henry, you pick up the boss itself. Which of my priests is doing the mind controlling? That case, Kalsitia, you please do it, since I would like to show Lev how we do it before he does it himself.
Yeah, but just for positioning, etc.
Oh. Oh, okay. In that case, Satsong does it, please. And Kalsitia, you take care of Gektor in that case.
Okay, the warriors get a new salve. Wait, who the fuck changed the mark on the warriors to Blessing of Light?
What? Wasn't me. For sure wasn't me. Might have been Danny himself, since he can do that on his own. Okay, once that song's mana will be full. Tanks, take your targets. All the tanks. What?
Do we have healing assignments?
Yes, we have healing assignments, same as on Trash. Cinderace and Berserker have no pre-assigned, but they're it's really weak. Katos and Gektor, once Skull and Cross are dead, you please pick up 2 ads each so that the other tanks can go back to DPSing. Take your marks, everybody. Pull timer coming up. Hybrid, can you get Highfish up, please?
What?
Can you get Highfish up?
Of course.
Thank you. Whoever is DPSing the ads, save your breath, and stay away from the moon, everybody, please, so we don't have a rain of fire spawning on moon.
That's you, Dani Romero.
God damn it! Got 3 rain of fires on me one after another.
Yeah.
Ooh, we got the mace.
Oh, again.
Danny, you did almost everything correct. The only thing is we put the moon on Satsong, and we don't want anybody else to stand nearby, so the rain of fires don't spawn on him, because if he's mind controlling, he can't move. So it's an easy way how we can wipe if the mind controller dies.
Yeah, the monkey's
All good, Danny. That's why we say it. So.
Then she give it to. He's.
To who?
He's the shaman.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Henry is not yet here. We quickly wait.
Just have one tank to move them. It's fine.
Momo, can you pick up the skull until Henry is here? That would be great. Thank you. We're gonna pull. Don't worry too much about it, Danny. It's really a minor thing. We saw it. That's why we called it out. And if you step close to him on this fight for a second or two, that's not the end of the world. What's really bad is if people just brain dead stand there all fight long. That's what we want to avoid.
Warriors, please get buffs like kings.
I'd also missing the buff. Give me a sec.
focus fire, guys. Y is square lower than cross. We grab the ghouls. Can I get a rogue ready to distract the spiders when they get too close for comfort? Yeah, we're gonna pull them, spread out, and we want to pull them properly back. Beware the second pack of spiders. We don't want to have 4 of them.
Cleanse, cleanse, cleanse.
We spread out and pull the second pack of spiders. Pull now.
Cleanse.
Rest of that, we don't need to pull the gargoyles.
And they're pulled.
That was a bad pull. Both people are low mana.
After this pack we need a proper break, so don't even attempt to pull anything else. Eat up. If someone has some spare health, feel free to already try and res.
Ah, yeah, I should get alcohol. The fuck am I doing sober?
That's an excellent question.
What? I can't raid. You can't raid drunk. That'll drop your
Get high
DPS.
fish up, please. Okay, high fish is up.
I'm not a DPS anymore.
It'll
You
ruin
are
your threat per
DPS
second.
I'm not a
Catastrophe
tank anymore.
healer should be Danny Romero.
You'll let me die again.
Ah, acceptable losses.
Eat an orange. Do not pull yet. We wait for the debuff to dissipate. Otherwise,
Wherever should I?
a lot of dead. Don't pull yet. We still have debuff, Gector.
Yeah, but why let good rage go to waste?
Exactly.
Yeah, because we waste more time and rage and repair bills if someone dies to the last ticks of the poison together with the incoming
Rage?
volley. We're gonna
Rage?
pull.
Rage?
I'm all for pulling fast, but if we wipe or have people die from it, we're slower by pulling faster.
Well, those guys needed more stamina.
Yeah, well, not everybody is a fully BiS geared DPS warrior.
You know,
I'm not a fully
Zanzas are
geared
mandatory.
DPS warrior. Yeah, only half the raid has a Zanza on.
He says for quickly. You
So
free
Sal,
Zanza.
since when do you have the reputation for the Zanzas? Can you remind me?
Hey, I have a Zanza on. I don't know what you're talking about.
I just say
I'm asking since when?
5 people just drank a Zanza when you said when I linked it.
Honestly, Zaza
Okay.
might be the best consumable in Naxx.
And we're gonna move over in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
I got something in my eye.
Gector, you're gonna main
His
tank
aim
this
better.
one. Do you have all your cooldowns up? Okay, good. AoE taunt rotation, Whoop first, Katos second, Nightvolt, you do the third one. Cinderace, you please be back up in case any of the others get netted. And if any of the tanks get netted while you're supposed to taunt, let Cinderace know right away. Stormsnake, you make sure you drop Poison Cleanse all the time since you're in the tank group. And can we get a new Self on Warriors? And on Mages for that matter. Tatianus, let us know when you are ready.
Blessing of Kings, please.
People still missing kings? If so,
Okay, ready.
Whoops, a fellow is offline. Whoop, are you ready?
No, I gotta get food buff.
Okay. Full timer's coming up.
Sorry, it takes a while to eat 2 foods.
such a tryhard.
5, 4,
Such a glutton.
2.
It's fine. If I'm late on the pull timer, it gives the tank time
Let
to get
Hector's
ready.
get some initial threat. Whoop, go to tank position. Mind, Hector got it again. Kill the. Get ready for the cocoons.
I'm in Zerker.
Cocoons now. First AoE taunt, whoop. Kill the ads, please. Oh, there's a lot on them, Gector, that's bad.
That is pretty bad. Why are they not dead?
Because his Thunder
They
Fury
didn't get
ripped
hit
red
by
on
the
them,
AoE taunt.
so...
Katos is tanking it. Pull it back a little bit.
Katos, pull it back into position, and we blow cooldowns. We burst. Katos, get ready to shield wall if anything goes wrong. Or if you drop.
Who's the second AoE taunt?
That would be. Next AoE taunt is Nightvolt, please. AoE taunt now.
Good job.
We got people in the cocoons, help them. Sorry, but Mao wasn't in time there.
Yes, master.
Fire rogue again. Once the bat comes close, we should be able to pull it. We have some DPS and healers in the tank. There it comes. Gotten awfully quiet all of a sudden.
Had to relog and do some stuff. So 1 second before we pull here. Pull Darren, you take diamond, please. Arile, you take the triangle. And we do not pull. We wait 1 second, please.
What were you waiting for?
1 second, please.
Real men taunt the slimes.
Lucia, can I ask you to please pick up the skull?
Sure.
Okay, we're gonna go.
DPS went straight over me though. Not in tank spec.
I'm healing you.
Don't
You
stand
okay?
those in the middle of the raid.
Don't let me die, Sail.
You look perfectly lively to me.
Yeah, but I'm just warning you that I'm taunting the slime.
Well, at least use a shield in that case.
I put one on. I didn't want to like fucking taunt it with Dulio down. I don't know if you have those kind of skills.
I have done it in the past, actually. Oh, nothing's marked yet. Come on.
With Dulio down.
Skull is marked. That's enough.
Kill.
You can just tank it, it's fine. There's still a slime in the back. For the next couple of packs, skull tank, take...
Eat an orange. Would be chlamydia at the moment.
Okay. And then chlamydia, you take the right one, frost tank takes the left one. We'll wait for the debuff to be over. You can go now.
Which is the one that is right to take and which is the one that is gonna be left?
What's your right?
Yes.
It's the right that's right, you know?
In the right brain there's nothing, sorry, in the left brain there's nothing right, and in the right brain there's nothing left.
Please, for the love of God, do not jump around on these stairs.
Eat an orange, just sit down, eat an orange. We can pull.
Seems like Cactus is back.
Why do you say it's time to go back to Fury Prodding?
Eat an orange. Do not pull more mobs, just eat an orange. Okay, we're gonna pull.
See, there's no rhyme, no reason for it. Right? I pick up Skull, someone else picks it up. I don't pick up Skull, no one picks up Skull.
That's the way of being a tank in this guild.
Yeah.
You do the thing you're supposed to do, other people do it for you. You don't do it, and nobody does it.
Yep.
I'm sorry.
Eat an
Chlamydia.
orange.
I'm busy.
It's
Me
fine.
and Kados are locked in Mortal Kombat.
Fighting about.
It is funny doing these as Fury cross with Thunder Fury and just tanking both of them involuntarily.
Yeah, you know what that means? You're shit at managing your threat.
The Thunder Fury thing, man.
I have a Thunder Fury. All
Yeah,
it
but you're not
takes
the
is
one
click.
you're cleaving.
Yeah, all it takes is I have 2 Thunder Fury procs per auto attack, so don't tell me this thing is not manageable.
Yeah, but you're not cleaving.
I still deal more Thunder Fury threat than you do.
Wow. Well.
That's blood elf Loxy. Mocking a man
well-
with Fury. Easy.
Whoop, you please take the boss.
Yes.
Gector,
Are you in Fury
left,
I'm in
left
full
side.
Fury Prod. You better heal me
Okay.
hard.
Okay, I need a second healer on him.
Margot Wild. War.
Gector, left corner. Chlamydia, the corner we're currently in, and Katos, right corner. Don't pop Blood Fury. Full time coming up.
Do you just want me to stay tank for the entire run? Then I just
Yes, please. Stickers, stickers, stickers. Grab the ads, grab the ads. Putting the ads to the boss so we can AoE.
Stacking cleave, boys. Stacking cleave.
Blink coming up, be ready for it. Blink has happened. Let
Man,
Whoop
if I
fetch
wasn't
him, grab,
crippled, I could
grab
get
the
it.
ads, grab the ads. Pop cooldowns and kill the boss. Whoop has him again. Stickers, stickers, stickers.
Yeah, the self paladin is currently offline. We didn't catch this in time. We'll reassign the marks.
Everybody pass. We will roll out the loot. Just a second.
Who's getting Hagen?
Any volunteers?
I mean, I will.
Okay, then Whoop, you will tank Hagen.
Alright, then let
And
me
so
let me
everyone
swap the
knows-
deep prop, please.
We're down to 2 paladins, so you only get 2 blessings, so that's gonna be self and kings from now on.
Oh, please.
Actually, we only have 2 healing paladins. We get Blessing of Wisdom instead of Self.
Yes, please.
Okay, Gektor and Whoop are tanking in this next room. The others can go DPS. Casters, there is no paladin tank, so AoE at your own discretion. And we're gonna pull. Oh, and Katos is also tanking.
It's fine. Bullshit, kill shit.
Watch Flame Tongue go crazy.
Come on, don't linger in the back. Move forward.
Move up. Let the tank grab the skull. Don't go too hard on the skull, and 1 tank per Plague Beast is enough.
Keep moving, keep moving. The people in the back, I mean, if you're in the front, you're fine.
Who did that, Bob?
It is a fellow turn.
This is our last wing.
We need to pull it, we need to pull it. Pull the Plague Beast.
I'll move it when I'm not stun locked.
We can keep going. Just pull the...
Careful, the cross at it. Any tank pick it up, move it out. The people in the front come back, we kill cross. Okay, we go to the safe spot. We'll grab
This
the
is why you
diamond.
don't lag behind people. Please focus in a gauntlet.
They weren't even lagging, we were just cleaning up some trash
Yeah,
still.
the rest was already moving, so they should have been with the rest.
Do we have totems or anything behind?
Probably, because it's bats come out of nowhere.
Yep.
Recall totems. If you're melee with mana, keep your mana low, everybody else drink up.
Right, for the tanks who aren't tanking here, I'm gonna read Bless Self. If you are tanking, click it off.
Bats start spawning in the back, we grab them and then we go in. Ah shit, we just got grubs, kill the 2 grubs. Whoop, whenever the debuff expires on you, you run in. We go in. Let Whoop position the mob. Cast is max range, don't get mana burnt. And please watch your threat and always leave enough room for safety margin.
Oh, my totem died.
Stormstrike, can you ank in a good moment?
I got the teleport.
Good job, everybody.
Rest the weakness. The only weakness.
More warrior.
Next boss is Gektor's.
No one?
Yeah, I'm thinking about whether I want the belt.
Please don't forget to harass Highfish.
It's pretty shit for DPS. Yeah.
Okay. Which of the mages are fire?
So that's going to sail.
Did someone manage to res Highfish?
Where did you die? Oh, did
In
you
Hagen
leave
room.
you behind? Just gonna use Battle Pass on it.
I'm already. Oh, thank you.
You each got Battle Pass. Fuck you guys.
I didn't see you were dead. I'm sorry. I brain farted there.
Yeah, and I released. I just should go to sleep, really.
Okay, group 5 gets the first spore.
Belt. It's fine if I give it to him, right?
Sorry, who
Who
wants?
wants the belt? Yeah.
That's fine. Nobody wants it anyway.
Made room.
Oh, left needs to go into the tank group. Gektor. Satsang Kalsitia, you both have a shadow spec, right? Okay, yeah, then please both of you go shadow spec. Is the Falafel coming back?
He's been on and off the whole time. I'm not sure what's going on.
Okay, so I saw
Sorry,
that.
I was muted. Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, then please log in.
I'm in the screen.
Okay, we go group 5, then group 6, then 2, 3, 4, and then 5, 6 again. Each group has a mark, so please follow the mark when that person goes through the spore. Do we have a healer rotation set up?
No, I was busy with all the rest. I didn't do it this time.
Okay.
I still need to get the add-on, actually.
What was the command again? Wasn't it like Loath / Loathep or something? For some reason my add-on doesn't load. I might not have it activated on this account. Alicia, you mind setting it up? I'm sorry. Thank you.
So the priesters are all shadow, right?
The priests are all shadow, yes.
Okay, then Patusenkus first.
Patusenko should just always keep thing rolling. Oh no, then she can always keep the rejuve rolling, so you don't assign her as a...
Oh, too late, but I'll just give it. It's fine, I'll call it out. Okay, we're good. It should be broadcast. So Patusenko's first, and then Sail second.
Right.
Oh. And Keys' heals back, right? Yeah,
Yeah.
Keys' heals back. Okay, then Keys, you don't get the spore. Berserker, you get the spore together with group 2 in case instead of Keys. Okay.
The order?
Group 5 first, then group 6, then 2, 3, 4, and 5 again. You just go when the cross group is moving to the spore. case you get called out whenever you have to heal. Of course, if you don't get called out and the tank's almost dead, please throw him a heal regardless.
Yeah, that's why you're so low on the list. You're like the backup. If shit hits the fan, that's your job.
Korsitia, let us know when you're ready. Okay, that means we're gonna. Don't forget, you need 2 shadow protection potions, 1 pre-pop, and 1 during the fight, or some personalized way to survive. Anyway, pull timer coming up, and let go. Let the tank first grab some thread, and remember for the priests and for the warlocks, he decurses himself every 30 seconds.
Wait.
Make sure.
Shit. Danny's not online, by the way, so if he's
Yeah.
on the list, he can't heal.
Group 5, get ready for your spore. Your spore spawns now on the right side. Warlocks, group 6, get ready for your spore on the right side.
Get curses up on the boss if you're not on yet. And remember to renew them.
Group
okay?
2 spore.
Renew them now, they were just dispelled.
Group 2, grab your spore. You aren't in group 2, you were not supposed to go for the spore yet. Group 3, get your spore. Group 4, get your spore.
Renew curses. Renew curses.
Group 5, get ready for your spore. Group 6, spores. Group 2, spore again.
Renew your curses.
Senko next.
Group 3, spore. Group 4, spore.
Sail next. Oh no, but the Senko still.
Renew curses.
No, it's your turn, Sail.
Group 5, you can grab the spore, you can then just stay in position again afterwards and just nuke from there.
Heal.
Then Hybrid has to heal next.
Do we have a spare AoE heal, Lucia?
Oh, I need to have one.
Okay.
Eat an orange if you're low.
Eat an orange so you don't die to the... God, I'm gonna die, aren't I? Whew.
I fucked up. And I used another potion.
Anybody who doesn't need any of the loot, you can already make your way towards Saf and equip your Frost Rest gear unless you're either the main tank or healer.
I'm not convinced it's needed, but whatever. Listen to the raid leader, guys, don't listen to me.
Well, we have... Last time I checked, we have 6 healers, I believe, plus the shadow.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
So, Bama, the problem is really if everybody has a little bit of frost rest, the healing you have stretches so much further. So it does genuinely get a lot easier if particularly the people who don't deal shit tons of DPS wear frost rest gear.
Personally, I'm fine with people with a lot of HP using a little less, but
do we have an auction house in our mailbox? I might have sent all my process potions somewhere.
No, dude.
Henry and Cell will be healing the active main tank. Coming. Speaking of which, who wants to main tank?
I do.
That is Whoop, right?
Yeah.
Let's see. 1 will be Gektor, 2 will be Whoop. Okay, Whoop, it's your turn.
oh shit.
Can I have a bank, please? Thank you, Henry.
Shaman's heal, question mark?
Only keys. The other's DPS. Okay, let's do a ready check and let's get this sorted out. Groups 1, 3, 5, 7 left side, 2, 4, 6, and 8 right side. We don't even have a single offensive paladin.
Nope.
I guess you'll be both busy with the tanks, so we don't have any blessing at all. Well, that's gonna be fun. Bama, let us know when you're ready. Denshi, let us know when you're ready.
I'm ready for me.
Kolsitia, are you here as well? Oh, you just respect. Please reaching up.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, Bama, you here as well and ready? Okay, then we're gonna pull. Whoop, you can start. Groups 1, 3, 5, 7 left side, 2, 4, 6, and 8 right side. Watch for the blizzards. Decurs. Come to the altar side, or like the side where it goes towards KT. Don't stack up too closely. 1 down. 2 down. 3 down. 4 down. 5 down, hide.
TBT is trustable here, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Even when flying.
At least if you're not in melee range when he lands. Can I get the feral druids to please throw your inner weights onto random healers that may need it?
Healers be ready, last stand drops on 3.
Stickers, stickers, stickers. Come to the altar side, beware the blizzard. One down. 2 down. We should have 3 down by now. 4 down. 5 down, hide. Decurs. Watch the blizzard. That's definitely one of the loots of all time.
Great loot.
The cloak is good.
Cloak's good, yeah.
Yeah.
But other... Yeah, but among everything he can drop, that is quite disappointing
We've
loot.
not had
honest.
many of these, so it's
Yeah.
good that it drops.
That's true. The cloak is great. The trinket is eh.
I mean, I definitely want that thing, so...
That one's going to...
That's going to DPS, that's not going to main spec.
Take it. I think that's normal.
They both passed, so it's going to loop.
Oh, GG.
Okay, who needs to be behind the boss? Make yourself known, please, so I can deal with the groups better.
I think that's Chlamydia, Berserker, and...
Kush.
The rogues are combat, aren't they? Oh, Kush has daggers, okay.
Juliara, what are you gonna enchant?
He's the only main spec role, does it matter?
Yeah, he's fairly new. I'm just wondering. No, take it. Like, did you got tier 3 shoulders to enchant?
Yeah, he does.
What tier 3 shoulders should not be what's to be enchanted with this one. As a fire mage, you should really get the ones from Glyph, so don't use it, but just take it.
You're the only main spec role, so just take it. And,
Yeah, and just
hold
wait
on
for
to
Rhyme
it.
Cover to come along.
Yeah, let's hold on to it.
Do we make 2 or 3 groups? I think we make 3 groups.
Yeah, we have too many melee.
Okay, gosh, where's it? Chlamydia, you go with group 4 regardless.
By the way, I'm a bit confused here. We got like Gatos rolling on the DPS went. Does he get him? Or...
What?
Okay.
Sorry, Alicia, what was that?
No,
Tanks rolling on Might of Scourge?
Yep.
Yeah, the tank one is not particularly desirable compared to these, so...
Yeah, just
We've
never
always
handed
let,
these out.
We've always let tanks roll on it.
Yeah,
Yes.
like I never paid attention to it.
If there was shield block on the other one, then no, but because there's not shield block value.
Yeah. Okay, so... Nightfall knows the spot, so should... Yes, and... Kush. Okay, I'm quickly gonna give a mark to the priests. All the priests, when the ad phase starts, you will just shackle a mob, put your mark on it, and make sure it stays shackled. If someone breaks it, just reshackle it. Hunters will also try to frost trap ads in the last phase. Tank healers will be Henry and Cell. You heal the active main tank, so the rest of the healers can focus on the raid. That should be it. We will build 3 camps. Group 2 on the left side of the boss together with Gektor. Group 3 on the right side together with Whoop. Group 4 behind the boss together with Chlamydia. And Katos, you will be starting to main tank. So Gektor left, Whoop right, Chlamydia back, Katos starts. Group 2 left, Group 3 right, Group 4 behind the boss. Hunters, you just stand wherever you find a spot. For the range groups, Group 5 will be in this general area, Group 6 over here, Group 7 back here, and Group 8 over here. I repeat, Group 5, Group 6, Group 7, and Group 8. Don't forget to pre-pop frost protection potion.
Is it okay if I get moved to group 8, so I'm closer to the entrance where the tank spot is?
Yeah, can do. I'm swapping you with Patusenko. Patusenko, you now are in group 6. Please move accordingly. Group 6 is over here. Can we get a new kings? It might be expiring soon on some people. Nightvolt, let us know when you're ready. Same for you, Hybrid and Poma. Nimzo, there is no Blessing of Wisdom. We're down to 2 pallies. That was back. Pomo's ready. Hybrid is your. Are you ready as well?
He's ready. Yep.
I see a couple people still with frost dress gear. Check it, and if you are wearing frost dress, swap it out. Left, we might do a damage stop. We don't know yet. Depends on how the timing shapes up. Okay. Everybody come close to the blue circle, and full timers coming up. Move into the center, eat your buff food. Hybrid, move in please. I would like the Shadow Priest, the Hunters, and other classes with short cast times to focus on the little skeletons, so the mages, particularly the Arcane and Fire ones, I guess we only have those, can focus on the Weavers, and remember, don't touch anything in melee except for the abominations. And just before I forget, since I am one of those people affected by it myself, mages, remember, if you have the arcane tier set bonus, it can cause you to accidentally pull the entire gallery, so remember that and don't cast the spells that proc it in an inopportune moment.
Bloxy.
Yeah?
I recently found out about my girlfriend thinking I invade her privacy. I read it in her journal.
Wow.
We didn't wipe yet, okay? Can we please save this for after a wipe?
No, that shit's great.
Dad jokes are supposed to be a punishment.
This is a reward after like 2 hours of falling asleep.
The punishment will be when the Encho decides to join the jokes.
Sounds sad.
But don't worry, we patched it up.
Ducky would tell you dad jokes all day, though. Would you prefer puns?
Puns are fine as well. Sure.
I went to the aquarium last week. Sorry. I don't know, I left too early, it was a bit fishy.
That one made me laugh out loud.
What does the blind man say when he walks past the fish market?
Smells like my ex-wife.
Exactly. Hello, ladies.
Just
Like, try to say we didn't wipe yet, please.
Guys.
Remember, don't give the bony boys a hug, even if they want one.
I'm so lonely.
That explains a lot.
15 gold. He blinks into them.
Guys.
Warriors, don't forget to blow your intims. The A-bombs are a great way to blow them.
Phase transition coming up. Katas get ready, rogues move with katas. Everybody else deal with the remaining mobs in the room. Find your spot in the room once the abomination is dead. Try to use the space that we have.
If you're a caster, try not to be too close to the boss, then that's roughly max range, let the healers be closer.
Frost Blast coming soon. Arilla move. Pre-out the healers. Pre-out the melees. The main tank got hit. Damage stop, damage stop. Mind control is coming up. Full damage stop. Mind controls has happened. CC the people. Let them tank pick it up. BBR damage stop. Battle res on BBR. Gektor has it. Melee's in position.
My healer stunned me.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna fuck you up.
Careful, move Keats. Keats, just Ank. Move in position, Gektor. Move him further, Gektor. Okay, find your positions, melees. Gektor, that's fine. And we keep pumping. Do we have a battle rest for BBR?
Oh, Kali.
Me too.
Okay, we need to. We're just gonna keep going. Ads are here, and pop your cooldowns. Be ready, mind control could happen, but just burst him for the time being. Fuck.
Wow, here's his dead.
Kick.
Campus assets.
Kick. Throw out battle res. Patisenko could use one. Parablocks, you could use one. Keats could use one. Kill him, 5%.
Heal Woob, please. I have 3 mobs.
4, 3. Good job. Rest of that.
Nice, good job.
Particularly the loot master.
Dude, that wasn't lucky. Like, the mind control ended right in a voider. So, that.
Hey, there's a Might of Menethil.
Aww, now it drops.
Yeah, I thought the same, Cell. I thought the same.
What's sake?
Man, you had wreck up for this fight?
First of the most important.
Give me Kitty.
Since the fall affair, we had nobody else join the raid. Is that correct? I wasn't in before.
Fail. Caper 0.
Just roll for it, then shoot. I already have one anyway. Not on this character.
He probably has as well. It's fine.
Ooh, max roll.
Wow. And again, no paladin ring.
I'm not gonna do transmog in these.
Wait, keeps the...
And so.
Oh, I can't rest it. Congrats on the dagger. It's a nice dagger.
Don't forget transmog.
Oh, not transmogging this.
I usually ask to the winner if they want to risk it or not.
This
Well,
Nightfall dual wield or two-handed.
I think. Good question actually.
Give me 1 second, I will tell.
Yep, thank you.
He is currently
It's
wearing
Thunder. No, it's the Thunder.
two-hander, so that's
Congrats then.
deserved. Main spec, congrats.
Yep,
I literally low rolled on that shit. Fuck.
Yeah, this was a pretty good raid.
Yeah, that was actually really good. Thanks everybody for
I was a bit worried at first with the low signups, but yeah, it went very well. It's obviously all because Rage brought back.
That's a huge part of it, of course. Jesus, Mind of Menathel is 32 gold. Just to vendor.
Oh, glory be to Rage, bro. Hallowed be thy name.
And I cannot link drink it. I'll just link mine.
Wait. There you go. Linked it in officer chat, so yeah.
Yep, see it.
I'm no longer doing logs, so.
Yes is doing logs though. I think he usually posts them a couple minutes after the raid, so.
Take it yourself, Daddy.
I'm gonna be off. People are asking me to do some other stuff.
Okay, enjoy. And funny thing, actually, I just realized I don't have to go to work tomorrow, even though we just killed KT.
Yeah, that's a weird feeling, isn't it?
Yeah!
It's always like, ah, fuck, I have to go to bed soon. Can we kill this faster?
Yeah, but actually, thanks everybody for being so flexible with the shifting raid days. And thanks for covering my slack for not being there on Wednesday.
I can't load that thing.
Still in there, and you can't.
Mm-hmm.
1 second.
Are you sure you don't have it?
Yeah.
Did you step away from the corpse and then try to loot again? Oh, I know what this is.
That's just the loot master.
Now try.
Did it work?
Yep,
There we go.
thank you.
Yeah.
Wait, who got the rogue ring on KT? Was it take it or it's already gone in the spam?
Oh. Created loot, desecrated ring. Take it with 190.
Yep, take it.
So weird, how were we so fast tonight?
You didn't have to do the loot?
You had me in the raid. Roxy, that's it.
Like, legit, I thought the patchwork DPS was shit.
You
like,
had me in raid and Sile was doing his best to impress me.
Why would I try to impress you? I don't give a shit what you think.
I gotta be honest, I think the reason why we saved 1 hour for over how we usually do it is because we did, apart from one wipe of patchwork, we just had a smooth run.
That is really the main thing. When the stuff just died, rather than us fucking around and being utter and complete noobs. I'm so inspirational, aren't I?
Yeah.
And
Didn't you want to fuck off?
Yeah, I was gonna actually. But if I have the opportunity to shit on people, I'm gonna stick around for a bit.
Oh, then you might want to stick for a while.
Good
How
night,
about this rage
everyone.
buff fellow, huh?
Good night, my love. Hope you will feel better after a little bit of recovery.
Yeah, me too. I actually am going straight to bed.
Okay, sleep well.
Good night, Terry.
Bye.
Bye bye. Loot rules, points.
The
by the
tiers
way,
that.
Someone had an issue with their points. I wrote it down.
Do you know who it was?
Yep. He only went up like 2 points or something.
Yeah, he already reached out to me, and I explained it to him. He just happened to have one Naxx rotate out without one replacing him, so.
Yeah, that was my guess as well. When I thought it was like an extra raid somewhere that decayed without it being replaced, but close enough.
Yeah, it was an Naxx, so.
Let's see what the high ticket items are. Did we get anything? Widow's Embrace?
We got the. I mean, far from the KT loot, we got pretty much no.
Oh, we got the mace from Fairlane.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is that still on the ticket loot?
Yep.
Oh.
I think we got great loot this run. It was like all weapons. That's good.
Oh, and the cloak we got, of course.
And
Yeah,
the trinket.
Just going through the list. I'll post it in the officer's chat.
Now I can make even more threat. Cause I was having threat issues today, obviously.
The Ashbringer went for off spec, right?
Yes, so I believe. On the free roll.
On a free roll, you mean on an off spec roll, right?
No free roll.
Is it Eleni?
Oh, was that? That might have been Ellen. But I think it was a free roll to one of those two.
A hunter won it. I know that.
Yeah,
I
on
know
an
for
off
sure it
spec
was a
roll,
free
right?
No, a free roll. It was a free roll.
Okay, yeah. Good. Nobody even off spec rolled for it?
Someone did last, I believe. Oh no, it wasn't their off spec, so they couldn't off spec roll. That was
Okay, I see.
What's the Saphirian cloak called again? It's the minion? Yeah, it's the minion. Oh, this is annoying to add people to items. Is there no easier way than scrolling through hundreds of people?
Wait. Just start typing.
No, it won't let me type.
Wait. That's not how it's supposed to be.
I click on it and then it just starts giving me the list of everyone. I have to like scroll through it to select them.
Wait a second. You are on ticket items.
Yep.
Are you on like a mobile client? No, you're doing it on the
No.
PC, right?
Yeah, Firefox.
But you should just be able to click and then start typing, and then the list shows up.
No, it won't let me. It won't. Yeah, there's a list, but I can't type in it. Like,
What do you need to put in? I can do it
Yeah,
for you.
that's fine. I'll just do it in the office.
Can you just tell me, and I'll just quickly do it one by one?
Yeah, Ferlina Maze for keys.
Okay, and that is Widow's Remorse, right?
Yep.
You probably don't have access to the sheet.
No, that's Embrace, right? Keats.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, Widow's
Then.
Then take it shoot out of Dominion.
You have that cell selected. Can you unselect that? Thank you. And
Nims over Kingsfall.
Kingsfall. That's our third ever. No wait, that's not true.
No,
There's a couple
we've had
more.
4 or 5 by now.
Yeah. We had
Glyph of Deflection for Bomber. No, sorry, for Whoop, sorry.
Whoop, okay. Then, what else?
Mom for Nightfall.
There we go. Anything else?
No, that's all I got.
Okay, and who are you in on the sheet? Can you just generally type or put something in on any cell?
Like the guy on Cell, on Soul Seeker. Like I'm the blue box in Soul Seeker.
Yeah. You can't. Can you put someone in and then?
Nope.
You can't. Okay, so you're missing edit rights.
Oh, it's fine. I don't need edit rights, dude. It's fine.
If you're going to be doing lose more often, you should.
Yeah, doesn't have to be right now. If you don't have one, I can only recommend the burner Google account anyway. If you happen to have one, just let me know.
Sure.
If not, you can also just write it down in like your Denshi or Bruce or whoever puts it in. Yeah.
Well, you can have my email address, dude. It's fine. I already use a button for everything. Use my fucking god old Pokemon Go account from like the day it got created.
Pokemon Go. I should install that again.
Just imagine how old it is. I whispered it to you on Discord.
I'm gonna play some Recon.
Somehow back in the day I didn't think that giving my email address and my geolocation in one place was a good idea. So that's my burner ever since.
Wait, I think you even requested with that one access. So, sharing. Okay, I sent you the invite to the dock.
Let me just add it. It should go automatic if I'm not mistaken. Or does it only go automatic when I request it first?
No. Like if you're logged in with that burner Google account, you should, and you log onto that file, you should be automatically in. You shouldn't have to confirm it.
No, I still can't. Yeah, still went.
And maybe
I'll
give it 10
take
minutes
out.
or so.
Yeah.
Thanks by the way for taking care of the loot.
Yeah,
Bruce.
sorry, it's a bit slower than Bruce does it.
Yeah, all good. People want loot, so they can wait. And it just like everything, it takes practice, and I'm sure you'll get quicker as you do it more often. And honestly, I don't think it was slow. I think it was the right thing. You took the time when you weren't quite sure. So
yeah, I just need to learn to handle one thing. That's my DPS. It just goes down in the shitter. Like whenever you ask to do something when I'm doing the loot, it just pulls me away from playing the game.
Well, I mean, loot will always lower your DPS. That's just a
Yeah.
fact of life.
Yeah, but like it's disproportional how much it's pulling me out of the game for the moment. That's practice.
yeah, honestly, that's kind of the thing with raid leading and like all these roles, be it assigning people, be it doing loot, be it marking shit, everything just costs you some of your DPS contribution because you're having your focus elsewhere.
Yeah.
And that's fine.
Yeah, exactly. Like it has to be done right.
Exactly. Like, yeah, technically, if you wanted, you could just leave all the loot in the bosses and then go back an hour later and loot it, whatever. But honestly, it's fine, right? Nobody's gonna say, "What the fuck, a raid leader? You had only 700 DPS." It's like, yeah, cool. You do the job, right?
Yeah, no thanks. Like, no, never again. Actually, I don't know. It puts strain on me. I don't enjoy it. I used to a lot, but not anymore.
The raid leading, you mean, or the?
Yeah, it does weird stuff to me. Like I can't. The pressure is just too much when you're responsible for 40 people.
For me, it's a different thing which grinds you down, which is the fact that they don't do it on purpose, but people, of course, see their own viewpoint, right? And they just don't bother to consider how. Sorry?
You got it. That's what gets to me. I can't handle it anymore. Like I've done it for years, I can't.
Yeah.
Anybody
Which,
have,
funnily enough,
Arcanite CDs or Soul Shaker CDs?
Oh, I got 2 Arcanite CDs and 1 Soul Shaker if you need them.
I would love your Soul Shaker and your Arcanite.
Yeah, send me mats.
Where do I send? Who do I send these crystals to?
Just send to Lucia.
I sent Lucia 3 Arcanite crystals.
I only got 2 CDs though.
Didn't you say you had 3?
No, 2. I got a Soul Shaker as well, but like, I'm not gonna ask you for a soul. Like, I got an soul.
Okay, I'll log on my Salt Shaker characters and send you some salt.
No.
Are you feeling salty, boy?
Always.
Yeah, sorry, but if I can quickly pick up the point about raid leading, I think it's actually getting way worse on servers that are content clear. You know, in progression, everybody's kind of working together.
Yep.
And as soon as like the big bad is down, everybody's like, "Give me loot." It becomes much more personal goals rather than community goals, which that's ultimately what causes the problems, I think.
No, that's true. That's absolutely true.
I actually would prefer if it's genuinely something you can't just run through. I would prefer if it's a raid where you have to, even if you take like.
Well, are you suggesting like a raid where we might actually have to full consume?
Well,
sounds heretical to me.
Full consume, or even if you say, you know what, consumes don't work in the raid, I would just prefer a raid that is actually hard to beat for people, because the last thing I want is if the raid comes out and the first group goes in, has 20 warriors, they pop recklessness, the first boss is down. And
Well,
that's kind of what
I mean,
WoW
the only
just
way
had.
that happens is if they do what they did in TBC and just make so many bosses have anti-melee mechanics. But that just makes the whole fight, like the whole instance, a very different flavor of terrible.
I don't think anti-melee mechanics are bad. I just don't think it's good to have bosses where you have either only anti-melee mechanics or anti-caster mechanics, but they were both. Like, if you look at Huhuran in a way, I think that's actually quite an interesting concept. You have some melee hate with the poison bolts, and you have some caster hates with the AoE silence and shit. It just doesn't work out in practice. But I don't think every boss needs to allow DPS to have perfect uptimes. I actually think it is fine if bosses have other shit for a DPS to do than just DPS. Because there's only so many ways to make a boss fight where you're just doing your rotation interesting. You have your standard, you do your rotation with fear. There's your standard, you do your rotation with nothing else.
Unpopular opinion, but boss fights aren't really meant to be interesting for 80% of the DPS or more. Like, playing a DPS is supposed to be in and of itself, the rotation is the interesting part. Mechanics are for tanks and healers.
Yeah,
like the average DPS can't do mechanics, and so I would rather them not make DPS mechanics because it will make the raid exponentially harder, and not in like a good hard, in a shitty hard, because you have to have the mouth-breathing retards in your raid actually do shit, and they can barely like bring the 3 brain cells together and make them stop arguing long enough to do a rotation.
Okay, counter argument. DPS rotations, no matter what it is always super bland. I have a problem when if I look at classic WoW, and I'm just gonna take Frost Mage as my example, because Frost Mage has the most boring ass shit DPS way to deal DPS in boss fights ever, right? You just only ever click Frostbolt. That is what you do.
Like, that's why when you pick a class, you think about your raid rotation.
Yes, but the reason why you think about the raid rotation so hard is because if you look at how you actually level in the game, and I'm not talking about I'm just gonna grind Murlocs from level 10 to level 60, kind of AoE grinding optimization. I'm actually saying normally playing the game, doing some quests, doing some dungeons, doing some AoEing, doing some solo content, a bit of everything. Then Mage is not nearly as boring as he is in raids. Why is that? Because in raid encounters, every tool at your disposal that isn't Frostbolt suddenly becomes useless to use. You can't really do shatter combos. It's worthless to cast other spell schools because it's better to just invest in the one you're already good at.
Yeah, but like, Mage doesn't raid as Frost anyway, though.
Well, it was just an example, and Mage used to raid a lot as Frost back in the Molten Core BWL days.
Right, but after BWL, you basically don't use it.
Yeah,
and, like, but I also think there should be the 1-button rotation for people who want it. Not everybody wants a Feral Druid's rotation.
Yeah, and I think that is fine. I actually, this is one thing that really annoyed me when they reworked Mage. They took Fire Mage, who is one of the DPSs in the game who has actually one of the more intricate rotations, not because it's hard to execute, but because you need to anticipate things. You need to adapt situations. That's a hugely skill testing element. Oh, my ignite is shit. Do we let it drop? Do we keep it running? How do we restack it? When do we restack it? How do we time our trinkets? That's a very interesting thing for a rotation, I think. And it isn't just, oh, spell X needs to be cast every 8 seconds to be maximally efficient. No, it's you cast the right spell, and then based on, does it crit, does it not crit, did it crit really high, did it partially resist and still crit and create a shit ignite? You have to adapt to the situation, and I think that's a great rotation. And at the same time, I also understand why someone does not want this rotation. And the main problem with Ignite and Fire Mage was always that you had to play it. So by them making Arcane and Frost Mage actually viable, that's great. But then they also went back and castrated Fire Mage to no longer have threat issues, which defeats the whole point in my opinion, because it just makes the rotation no longer interesting. It just says, get 3 Fire Mages, they throw fireballs. Done.
I think they did it for server reasons. I don't think they did it because the fight. No, did they do it just for the chat?
So no. Here's the thing. Ignite is insanely powerful as a DPS mechanic. With that change, they have reduced the damage that Ignite can produce, the DPS, sorry, by 33%. Done. And so at the same time, they have basically eliminated Ignite threat as a potential wipe issue. So they have idiot-proofed Ignite.
Yeah, that's because a lot of people needed that. That's kind of the point.
but wouldn't it just have been fine if Arcane is a worthwhile spec to run by itself, and you just tell the people who can't play Fire that they should just go Arcane instead? The problem is you had to run Fire, and it was genuinely difficult to run Fire.
I mean, personally, some of my favorite fights at DPS are Rag and Patchwork, because I find the Hunter rotation enthralling enough that I prefer fights where I can purely focus on getting my shots and my timings perfection.
Yeah, I mean, I like Patchwork as well, because it is this thing, this encounter that says, here, it's just between you and your buttons whether you kill me or not. That is fine. I, however, think if you had a raid with 14 Patchworks in a row, you'd be bored as shit.
I always thought that they nerfed Fire because the backend, the server, when 10% of your raid was doing ignites all at the same time, they could literally see the consumption of the server spike. I always thought it had something to do with that one.
I don't think Ignite is that impactful. Maybe if it gets constantly reapplied because you have way too many mages, but then Ignite is also kind of bad, so I don't see why it had to be adjusted for that purpose.
Yeah, I always thought they killed it for that reason, that during raid times, peak raid times, they could literally see the server struggle from all the ignites going on.
Yeah. The server struggled, but I don't think it's because of the ignites. Because if you think about it, every warrior ever has deep wounds.
Yeah, that's also fair.
So
I'm out of enchanting mats. The fuck?
I'm actually quite annoyed because I wanted to play Fire on my mage if I was ever going to raid, and in the current patch I cannot play Fire with the same gear as Arcane, and since Fire is just nerfed compared to what it was and absolutely idiot proofed, I don't see why I should play it. I think they should make more rotations for DPS that allow you to actually fuck up. Not in a haha, your mana dropped below 10%, now you're insta dead kind of way, but more in a way that, I don't know, if you have a warrior, let's say, and just spitballing here, or no, actually a rogue is a good example. If you fuck up and you just make your finisher while Slice and Dice is off cooldown or is out, it's totally fine if you if you cooldown and sorry, if your Slice and Dice drops off and your damage just plummets because you goofed up. I think that is always fine. I don't like this hand holding for DPS where it's like, oh yeah, we have made it so that slam no longer resets your swing timer because you could cast it in the wrong moments. Like, yeah, if there's never a wrong moment.
I think something like that. Well, it is. You're still clipping your auto just like a hunter, so you're still losing DPS. But I mean, I think fixing DPS rotation mechanics that are, that like could potentially be ping dependent, in my opinion, that shouldn't be a factor. Which is part of my issue with the hunter rotation and the like weapon speeds they're choosing. Is I think it's kind of cringe if you're like, well, if you don't live in this part of the world, then you're just gonna do less DPS on the server, because you don't have the choice of, well, I want a server in my time zone, so I have optimal DPS ping.
Okay, but here's the problem: if you have a rotation that is ping dependent, or that is timing dependent, that feels very, very rewarding to do it, right? You're doing your rotation well, and it all feels smooth and great. And you can't have at the same time a rotation that feels good to perfectly execute with the timer, and then to not be reliant on that timer. It doesn't really work. I mean, it's cool and all that people with shit ping can still perform well, but I'm sorry. Oh, I deal 5% less damage because my ping's shit is not, in my opinion, a problem that the game needs to solve. It's, hey, this class makes absolutely no fun if I have high ping. I can understand that, but I don't think every single spec needs to work for people with high ping. But you just need to have the option to choose to not be ping dependent on each class. In Hunter's case, for instance, and Hunter and Warrior actually, that's both, if you just make it so that you can, between two sets of auto attacks, you cast one ability that is like cast speed dependent. You don't have this problem with your swing timer delaying, because you have 3 seconds in which you have a 1.5 second cast.
Well, you're never gonna have 3 seconds unless you're using Azure Thul. You're gonna have 2.3 roughly, give or take.
Okay, but even if, let's say, you always have above 2 seconds if you're not wearing absolute dumb weapons. So, if you have a spell that casts in 1.5 seconds, and you have a 2 second window, that gives you a 0.5 second leeway for bad ping, bad reaction speed, or whatever.
Yep.
And that is an okay window, a half second, I'd say. And sure,
no, I completely agree with you.
Which is why I hate Slam, by the way, so much, is because you can literally just equip Mom, you have a 3.8 second attack speed, and it is not even good. I know you can deal more damage if you play it right, but you can genuinely just walk up to the target dummy, get your your Wind Fury weapon, and you can just click Slam for 5 minutes straight and you do decent DPS. Which is absolutely dumb. You shouldn't have an ability that has no downsides to clicking it, unless you're genuinely trying to grieve yourself with it.
I think Slam Warrior is interesting in the way that you do have the way you dump your rage. I think for me the most interesting part is trying to weave in heroic strikes when I'm at max rage.
Well, I mean, they used to just be able to spam hamstring, but Turtle WoW gutted that.
Yeah, I mean you can just click Sunder instead, which okay costs 10 rage instead of 5 if fully equipped with everything.
Isn't hamstring 10 now too?
Yeah,
hamstring is 10 rage. They're the same.
Yeah, but it
rage
has cooldown. It used to be 15, and then you had like PvP gloves and a talent, I believe, or something.
Yeah, I mean hamstring also does even a minute amount of damage, which is nicer than none.
It helps the monkey brain, but it doesn't really matter. Not at all.
Honestly, I didn't even know Sunder could proc Wind Fury.
Yeah, I think a lot of people don't know it because they never seen Sunder.
I mean, I spam Sunder. I've never like noticed a Wind Fury proc off it. That's how I dump all my rage.
I mean, the thing is, rage generation and rage using as a mechanic is great and all, but there should never be a case where you can't just... Because if you just click Slam, you are not even running out of rage. Slam was supposed to be a rage dump ability when it was introduced. And there is zero reason to not click Slam if your swing timer allows for it, and I hate it because we had this ability which was something very cool and kind of, I want to say, skill testing as a rotation in Classic. It just didn't end up to work out numbers wise, and they have gutted what this ability was all about. Now instead of timing it after your auto attack, you time it to so it doesn't block it for too long. And the damage of it had to be nerfed by, I think, like 20 or 30% compared to what it was, because they absolutely herb derp click it 24/7 now. So if you just had the non-nerfed Slam with the attack speed reset, you would literally just ignore everything else, go into melee and just click Slam. I'm not even sure it's worth clicking Execute instead. That's how good Slam was, if you had the rage.
Like, I mean, even before CC2, I knew warriors who like were skilled enough to make Slam two-hand warrior actually rival or beat like dual wield warriors.
On the highest level, you can't beat dual wield warriors with Slam, but you could have gotten close.
What? I mean, I think without world buffs you could.
The thing is, where Slam Warrior shines is because you're wearing a two-hander. You're dealing really good damage in cleave fights, and in cleave fights, you definitely could show the dual wield warriors how it's done. But in pure single target DPS, you could not consistently compete with dual wield warriors. But maybe it's because of world buffs and them scaling harder or something. But I think that's besides the point, because the point was we had an ability that was fine, that some people like to use, that had some actual use, and they idiot-proofed it and destroyed completely what this was all about. I don't say the new way of how to play Slam Warrior is necessarily not fun, but I hate that it shits on what was there and completely ignores it, because if you want to make a new playstyle, okay, cool, but Melee Hunter kinda could use a playstyle. Why don't give it to them? Or, I don't know, a Shaman, who they just basically turned into shitty Warrior 2.
I mean, I think it would be somewhat ironic to give Melee Hunter the same rotation as Ranged Hunter. Just
Okay,
melee
fair.
range. That would
But
be
you know,
kind of funny.
But Red Pally exists and Shaman exists.
Yeah, but they squeezed all of the interesting parts of Rep Paladin out. Because, like, in my opinion, the cool parts of Rep Paladin was them abusing things like Untamed Blade or that one scythe, and, like, just really being like, yeah, man, I take these niche, on-hit weapons and I make them, like, completely soar. And, you know, being either hybrid or spell power or AP, like, all of those that was what was interesting to me in Ret, is that you're playing a class that, supported with, like, the most insane gear and thousands of gold, can, like, absolutely push the game to its breaking point. And I think they removed all of the interesting parts of that. I think force procking on hits was, like, by far the coolest and most interesting Ret mechanic, and it just enabled so much for the class as a whole. And they just killed it.
I understand where you're coming from as a theory crafter. This is definitely the fun thing. However, I hate the force proc mechanic for one simple reason. Because they have implemented it horrible. If you give me an ability that has a minute cooldown that allows me to, or like 2 minutes or something, and that allows me to, at the point when I wanted, to proc the weapon effect. Okay, I gladly take that, but I don't need it on an ability with an 8-second cooldown and then kind of go, oh, we actually found out that proccing procs which are good is good, so we make it no longer proc the...
No, that's valid. I think it was dumb how many procs they removed.
And if it was up to me, I think Paladin kind of having the double or having better proc chance with Seal of Casino and Seal of Righteousness is fine. But I would have not given them the force proc. I would have given the force proc to the enhancement shaman because they had shack shit. And with Pally, I would have gone with Red Pally.
Yeah, enhanced shamans can't even use like the coolest proc weapons. Like enhancements can't even use an Untamed Blade, and like I think that's one of the coolest procs out there. Like
Untamed Blade is cool.
Being able to like completely keep up the Untamed Blade proc the whole time, and like just having that like 600 AP was insane. It was like they took what was essentially one of the most niche and like mediocre two-handers in like any raid, and like made it into the star of the whole raid group.
Yeah, but here's the problem I have with that. It's taking a weapon that drops from the first boss in BWL, and it basically turns that weapon into Mom.
Yeah, but like it's a weapon that's been bad for 20 years. Why can't it have its time in the sun?
So I'm not sure if you noticed, but on Turtle WoW they had already buffed the weapon, and it was genuinely good on Warriors too.
How do they buff it?
They just increased the proc chance. That's been done like 2 years ago. That was the case when I started raiding on the server.
Crazy how many different fucking melee weapons they buffed, and yet there's so many bows and guns that are still complete ass.
The funny thing is they have touched ranged weapons, but none of them is any like good or compelling or whatever.
Yeah, but Toxin Injector is still insultingly terrible. It's worse than the gun from the previous raid tier. Oro drops the best gun in the game because Toxin Injector is so fucking terrible.
Yeah, but genuinely I don't mind Toxin Injector being shit. What I do mind is that that's the only gun.
Well, yeah, like guns are my favorite weapon. I always want to use a gun on my hunter, and I can't even T-Mog the bows and the guns. So I'm actually pretty pissed that toxin injectors stayed bad.
Yeah, you know, on the other hand, I don't think every, like, the I want to say blizzardification of just making every hunter weapon be 3.2 speed and calling it a day is any interesting either.
No,
So,
I agree, but I think every weapon should be on like either extreme, because I think, you know, I play with toxin injector, like 1.6 speed weapons can be fun, but like they don't support that playstyle. And like the only other fun rotation besides like 1.6 is when you're above 3 seconds, in my opinion. But I think they should be more creative with weapon speed. I'd love to see a 4.0 ranged weapon, and I'd like to see what like a 1 second ranged weapon would be.
There are limits which you can't do. Like, I'm sorry, but 4.0 speed is very, very dangerous on a hunter.
I'm sure it would ruin PvP, but Mom can be 3.8, so we could at least get a gun that's 3.8.
Well, not exactly, no. Because that comes back to the issue that I have with the slam changes. The slam that we have at the moment only does 80% weapon damage because they goofed up. Because otherwise it would be way too strong. And Hunter has steady shot, or rather has kind of more spells that just straight apply weapon damage. So if you go with an extremely slow weapon, all these hit too hard, and so it's already not lucrative to go for fast weapons. Now imagine if your steady shot with slow weapons hits even harder. It just furthers the gap. So just everything faster than 3.5 or whatever will be useless. Just because.
Well, this is why they just standardized weapon speeds in the end.
Yeah, it makes sense, because if you look at it from a purely mechanical point of view, yes, every other weapon is useless. But then again, if you take Toxin Injector and you make it, I don't know, shoot poisonous bolts every once in a while, and I mean like every third hit, not every once a minute or so, that's actually cool. And maybe you add spell scaling to that proc, so you have like this weird spell power ranged hunter shit with a fast weapon. Why not?
There's definitely ways they could encourage both weapon speeds to be good.
Or at least, I don't know, maybe make the range, or like the weapons of Hunter and their special hits not be that dependent on pure weapon damage. You could easily say, you know what, or like aim shot casts in 3 seconds and it will deal 3 times the DPS of your weapon instead of 100% weapon damage.
Yeah, but I don't think I don't think any of the calculations actually add ammunition DPS to your weapon DPS. That would be.
No, they do.
Does it?
Or so.
Well, like
the way it works is
equation. That sounds like it's something.
The ammunition DPS comes in the same way that attack power comes in, with a normalized amount. You know, aim shot has a attack power normalization of 2.8 seconds, right? So your ammunition deals 2.8 seconds worth of the ammunition's DPS on the shot, together with the attack power. I just heard, on the other hand, though, that we will have some interesting PvP going forward.
Honestly, I don't give a fuck about PvP. I'm so tired of PvP holding the game back. I don't
think it holds the game back.
I know there were definitely things that like could have been fixed if not for PvP. There were many times where I had discussions with people and it's like, well, we could fix these mechanics with this class, or we could do that change, but it would ruin PvP. And, you know, I personally have heard that too many times that I do kind of hate the idea that 5% of the player base can hold 95% of it hostage.
The thing though is, if you look at what PvP is, it's relatively close to the gameplay that you have while questing. You know, you hit something and something hits you back, or tries to at least. So if you have a class that is very, very good at kiting, like Frost Mage, yeah, that's really fucking strong in PvP, but should it exist in a PvE game where you can kite hundreds of mobs unimpeded? You know, it's a clear sign, or like, it's always a good warning sign. If something's problematic in PvP, there's a good chance it may be problematic in PvE. Enhancement, or sorry, not enhancement, Elemental Shaman on demand just blowing something up could very well cheese, I don't know, enrage phases and so on. So it's always worth having a close look at these things. And I actually think a class that is not, or any mechanic that is not suitable for PvP is always something where you have to look very closely if that class should have that mechanic. I mean, 75% slow, pretty bonkers in PvE as well, right? And it also, in my opinion, it helps to refine a class's identity, because a class isn't just a damage number, there's much more to it. And a lot of these discussions that people start on the forums about class performance is literally just the number on the screen. They don't complain that the mage rotation with Ignite is one-dimensional or whatever. They complain, I'm not dealing enough damage, which you can fix totally by making the mob 5% more fire vulnerable or whatever, but it doesn't really need fixing.
That's just what matters to a lot of people is, can I do enough DPS to impress my friends?
I'm sorry, you can't at the same time have choice and have every choice be equally valid, because that then removes the choice.
No, I agree with you. Like, I'm not one of those people asking for that. I think every class should be within 5% at, like, peak performance. I think, like, that's a good thing to aim for, is, you know, 5% variance, right? So you don't want any DPS doing under, or like 10% less than the top DPS spec.
I think looking at DPS... Yeah, and if I want to be an asshole about this, a warrior and enhancement shaman should absolutely not deal the same amount of DPS, because what they bring for everybody else in the raid is also disproportional. Why would I bring a warrior if a red pally who gives all the buffs is performing equally well on a personal DPS matter?
No, I agree. That's why I always never thought Shaman DPS was that low, because they have the opportunity cost of the utility they bring.
Yeah, and the problem with Shaman was more that heal Shaman just brings all the utility anyway, so the question is not, is Shaman weak, but the question was, why am I bringing a Shaman that does not heal because
Right, yeah,
he is
why
so
would I
much
bring
better
an
when he
enhancement
heals.
shaman when I could just bring a resto?
Yeah, and let's say Wind Fury.
And the best part was resto could take 31 points in the enhancement tree and even bring Bloodlust. So enhancement really did have no justification because you have Bloodlust resto totem twisting.
Yeah. What I would do though if I wanted to make Enhancer actually be good as Enhancer is I would make it so that Wind Fury is something only Enhancer can provide, and on top of that only can provide it while he's actively meleeing. So kind of the current Bloodlust that we have is actually I think is a great way to make Enhancer be its own thing, because you have to actually hit with it in order to achieve something. So if you're and even better critting with it, so Resto can just not really use it because he's not gonna crit. And if you had Wind Fury being every time your Wind Fury weapon procs, you give everybody in your melee group one instance of Wind Fury or something, then suddenly Enhancer becomes one of the most in-demand specs right away. Even if his personal DPS is
can't
garbo.
bring anything to the raid.
Well, Resto has Flame Tongue, Resto has Strength Totem, Resto has Dispel Totems, and
yeah, but
honestly,
we both know Wind Fury is half of the point of a shaman in the raid.
I disagree. The thing is, Wind Fury in Classic, and I'm ignoring everything Turtle WoW here as well because, oh god, don't get me started on shamans and Turtle. But if you have in Classic, you have the option between Poisons, Whetstones, Wind Fury, or Flame Tongue. And it is no choice because Wind Fury is Wind Fury and everything else is just shit. But if Wind Fury isn't always the obvious available choice, it gives more legitimacy to other things like Whetstones and to Flame Tongue weapon. You know, a Resto Shaman can't just drop Flame Tongue. That's what he has in his kit. He doesn't have Wind Fury. Okay, he just drops the next best thing he has, which would instantly give Flame Tongue a reason to exist in normal Classic WoW.
Are you sure? Because I feel like 4% crit is better than Flame Tongue.
Flame Tongue is a fire totem. You can have agility and Flame Tongue at the same time.
No, but but I could use an elemental sharpening stone instead of Flame Tongue in Classic, and I
in
think
Classic,
I would rather have elemental sharp than Flame Tongue.
You wouldn't, because or at least, okay, elemental sharpening stone is better. Cool, but that also costs you money. So if you're just doing easy content or a dungeon or whatever, you're not bothering with a sharpening stone, so you get Flame Tongue, which you're still happy about.
I guess,
because
but like if we're doing easy content, most of this discussion doesn't matter because any class or spec can bowl through anything under rating already really easily.
And no, because sorry, 90% of the game isn't speedrunning Naxx from us.
Yeah, but like I could clear any 60 dungeon in like on level gear without talent points.
Yeah, you can, but you know, you can also clear. You can fucking speedrun Naxx with only priests and warriors in your group. You're gonna be slow as fuck, but you can still do it if that's the thing you want to aim for. I'm saying just for lots of content that is group content, that is raid content, Flame Tongue could have a reason to exist if it was, this is the best buff I can provide you, take it or suck it. You have those two options, you know, then it at least gets used. Sure, the min-maxer Munchkin has 2 weapon sharpening stones and doesn't want it, which is fine, he can just apply his sharpening stones and be happy, and everybody else at least has something. But the way it is in actual Classic, you're just gonna yell at your shaman he'd rather drop Wind Fury than waste your time, you know?
Yeah.
So, by making or by having a clearly best choice that is not having any constraints, all the other choices become meaningless. So the question is, why do we even have the other choices? If there's no reason to have Flame Tongue ever placed if Wind Fury exists, and everybody always has Wind Fury, or make the other totems that are actually viable or necessary, like Tremor and whatnot, be wind totems, so that you have to choose between the strong Wind Fury or something else. But no, actually, I like twisting, and I want twisting to be in the game because I think it's a genuinely fun rotation to do that allows shamans to also benefit from his fucking totem while meleeing.
I mean, I've had a lot of fun with the current way shamans work. I've definitely enjoyed Flame Tongue and Raid. Watching it constantly proc is nice.
I fucking hate normal modern enhancement shaman. It just spits on what enhancer was. Because shaman totem twisting is genuinely a fun and interesting rotation, except for the mana cost, which is prohibitive. So instead of just fixing the mana cost problem, we just remove totem twisting. And by the way, because shamans can't manage their global cooldown, we also removed those, because god damn it, we can't have people actually having to think while playing the game.
Well, I know how much...
How much?
I'm not gonna finish my statement. I don't want to get whispers again.
What whispers again?
What whispers?
I should be the bigger person, not talk about them. I may have offended somebody with my words.
Oh, if you want to diss me, feel free, because I will not whisper you back. I will say something in chat, if anything.
No, somebody whisper me because of something I said to you earlier.
Great. Seriously?
Now
Yeah.
I'm interested.
Yeah, now I'm interested.
Well, I don't know if they're still in the voice chat. That's why I don't.
Out to edit. It's fine, under the boss. The boss is here. Brrr. The Oryx mate. Oh no, she's not here anymore.
Okay, yeah, apparently Bloody Rose got rather offended that I called the vast majority of DPS players retarded.
Yeah, she whispered me that as well.
Yeah.
Why are you asking what whisper if you knew it?
It's fine.
Wait, but wasn't that in the discussion of DPS rotations being difficult, or making them difficult, or?
No, that was when I said I don't want them to add mechanics for DPS players because the average DPS player can barely do their rotation as it is. Because they're, 75% of them are retarded. And apparently,
Yeah,
they
she
did not find what I said real cool.
By the DPS? For the DPS?
What,
Yes, you got it.
Yeah, and no, all of for us, we all had the random DPS in our ZGs in our mind who just pull everything and don't CC the axe throwers and do just all things horrible. And for those, I definitely agree, they are too dumb or
yeah,
just
like,
not paying attention for shit.
I mean, well, even in Naxx, like I've raided with Clickers and Doom Turtles and Travis. Like I've done Naxx with 7 different guilds, and even there, the vast majority of the DPS, it takes months just to like get them to even be willing to consume and play the right spec. Let alone anytime you try to get them to do mechanics, they don't do it. So like I've personally experienced enough times, other people can say, oh, well, I've played the game for just as long as you and I have a different view on DPS, but like, I've been in enough Naxxes where the moment we have to give 5 DPS, like, personal responsibility and mechanics, you know, they just cannot do it. That, like, I just don't, you know, my impression of the average DPS is low.
I've always find it funny when you have some mechanics that need to be taken care of, like the kick on KT, or just keeping Sunders up if you don't have a warrior tank, and all these like relatively minor things, you know, bopping the AoE classes, or dispels, or you stand apart so not everybody gets hit by the spider charger, all these things.
Yeah, like there's so many things you could just watch DPS fail, you know? DPS will willingly kill themselves to not have to spend money to cleanse their poison. Like, I remember we had an enhanced shaman in Clickers, right? Who literally was like, oh man, it's cheaper for me to die to the A-bomb packs than to use a fucking FAP. And so he just refused to FAP. And it's like, you know, I've dealt with enough DPS like that. Like, I'm not sorry if I have a very low opinion of DPS players.
I mean, there are good DPS players, absolutely, but I think DPS has
fucking insane DPS players, but I just don't think the average DPS is that fucking great.
The thing is, DPS is the role that allows for the worst players to still see all the content and get invited to a lot of content, because nobody's ever, like, you just take a DPS, and even if he's shit, you think to yourself, well, it's just a DPS, who cares, right? And so naturally the worst players gravitate to that role because it's the one with the least responsibility. And then if they're not paying attention, they're really bad, or it turns out really bad. I mean, that shaman in your example, he could have just dropped the totems, waited 5 seconds for the first war stomp, and then moved in. Or heck, even just cast lightning bolts instead on those packs if he doesn't want to FAP. But he just decided to not change anything and instead just keep on dying over and over, instead of just adapting his playstyle to something more useful.
Right, and you know, that's just why I just don't trust the average DPS with game mechanics. You know, like, there are exceptions. Like, I can think of many exceptional warriors and other DPS, like Malrock, who are just, you know, mechanically gifted. But I don't think the average DPS wants that, personally. Like, most DPS I know want to log in, you know, do big number on the logs, and then log out. Right? They're not looking to do 17 steps and 18 mechanics and all these fucking different things and do all these fucking movements and play a puzzle game and shit. Like, there are people who do, don't get me wrong, but like, most people want to log on and they want to zug the boss, and they want to be like, oh yeah man, I did top DPS this fight, it feels great.
Yeah, but honestly, those people can go all hit the target in Nami.
Yeah, I know, that's why we have Patchwork.
Yeah, and honestly, I'm okay with Patchwork being the way he is. I think that's a wonderful boss fight as an exception. But I totally think, for instance, stuff like basic threat management skills. I hate that Turtle WoW has even helped out with that, where it just gave all the tanks all the tools to basically always have threat no matter what, if you like are mildly competent at your class. And DPS just have nothing to worry about. I totally think if a Fury Warrior cannot watch a threat meter, I think it's totally fine if the game says, oh, you wanted the threat, now you have it, deal with it.
I mean, I agree with you. I main a hunter, so like when I'm DPSing, I don't have threat issues.
Yeah.
Personally, I like to view threat issues as the tank isn't pumping hard enough.
But you know, if you look at Hunter or Rogue, I think part of these classes' best feelings for me is when I can circumvent my threat problems. And
oh yeah.
And one of the worst.
That's not. I don't know if I agree with that. Because even with all my fancy shit, I still don't feel like I've maxed out how hard I could pump threat yet.
Do you have Thunder Fury?
No, like I'm chasing Thunder Fury tanks in threat and ripping off them, and I don't even have the great crutch that is Thunder Fury yet. Like I feel like I haven't even begun to breach the ceiling of like what threat capping myself.
Yeah, but here's the thing: when you will have Thunder Fury, you will know exactly. Like before I had Thunder Fury, I was working tooth and nail on my palette to get threat and feel really good about myself. If people are like, "Hey, great threat! I could just blast the whole time." The thing is, if that is always achievable, it becomes not something that is chase-worthy anymore. And the second I got my Thunder Fury, most were just glued to me, and I genuinely didn't have to do anything anymore. And that's why I say I think threat should be something that, you know, of course a tank can
maybe, but
optimize to make more. But I think
I don't experience it, because, like, AoE tanking is so fucking miserable, I'll take any cheat. Like, genuinely. AoE tanking is just so miserable as a warrior that I want to
speak for yourself, peasant class.
Fuck you, when I'm still surviving on one defensive CD, you'll be on the floor.
No.
My defensive...
You'll be on the floor because I bubble.
Yeah, but then you're not tanking. My defensives don't make me drop threat.
You know what? Actually, I have the better defensive CD than you. Because on Razuvius, for instance, I can bubble and then taunt.
That's true, that is pretty sweet. But I have shield wall.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm totally
not gonna lie to you,
warrior
Improved Revenge is so fucking nice in PvP, holy shit. I could just sit here and stunlock a motherfucker. This bear tank, for some reason, wanted to duel me.
Oh, I absolutely love how bears whine that their enraged regeneration doesn't heal them for 10k anymore.
I know, I was sad there was no bear tank today, because, like, that's my main competition in the threat race. What's their name, like Dineshi or something? They always threat race me, you know. I'm always feeling they're on my back.
Yeah, I'm just not gonna comment on that.
I know it pisses other tanks off, but I honestly don't mind it, because I feel like it's something that helps, like, make me feel like there's a reason to keep trying to become better at my rotation and rage management to pump more threat.
Well, you don't have to deal with the whisper of a tank that is done tanking because everybody always deals as threat. Meaning other tanks. Which I fucking hate because, of course, if you're ripping it every once in a while, okay, who cares, you know? That's what taunt is for from the other tank, and you can just taunt it back and all good. But just constantly ripping threat on targets which you're not supposed to be the one ripping threat is really annoying.
That's why I just auto attack so much this raid.
Yeah, and you know, that's fine. And all the tanks have the bear tank can go cat in his mob instead. You can switch to berserker stance.
No, I can't because I was still fucking racing tanks in berserker. Like, not to be mean, but some of the tanks were definitely slacking today because I should not be able to race them just because I'm in Berserker dual wielding.
You don't have the
Fury Prot.
talent that increases threat in Berserk, right?
No, I
no.
don't use defensive tactics and raids. I only use that spec for dungeons. And when I'm dual wielding, it still doesn't even apply. So.
Yeah, honestly, that's
Like,
something I
I'm
feel
just
like
saying,
a tank should.
I was having
should
an
be able
issue
to
today. I should be able to like just DPS in Fury Prot spec in Berserker stance, and not have
Yes.
massive threat issues. That's like there is a certain threat floor that should be kept.
Yeah, I mean you don't have Salve, so of course you'll be a lot higher.
That's
but
true, but I'm not even making the same threat as like a real warrior DPS would. Cause I suck at warrior DPS. I have pretty bad rage management because I'm kind of used to being the main tank, so I'm used to not like having to manage my rage.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
there are a lot
of
of times where I'll starve myself because I just assume I have infinite rage and I don't.
But this honestly comes back to why I hate tanks. There are people ripping off threat when they shouldn't, because on Paladin tank, for instance, the second the mob stops hitting the Paladin tank, his threat goes into the shitter, meaning everybody else is also catching up, will for sure overtake him. It is best shown with AoE packs. If you're a Paladin tank and mobs come running in and they stand in your consecration for 2 seconds, you can deal 10 minutes of AoE. Afterwards, that's fine, the Paladin will keep holding the threat because he deals so much reflect damage and his consecration keeps ticking. But if someone multi-shots like 3 of the mobs, and so they don't hit the Paladin when they come in, they run off the consecration and from then on it's gone. Like, bullshit.
Oh no, you're completely right, but if you're multi-shotting on pull, it's because you want the mobs. Like, as someone who's mained a hunter long enough, like, I'm only multi-shotting like that if I actively want to antagonize the Paladin. Which I'm not necessarily saying is a good thing to do, but,
now,
you know, people do
honestly,
like sometimes to antagonize the tank.
Use your goddamn multi-shot, and then immediately when it hits, you click feign death.
And pray you don't get resisted.
It's level 60 mobs, you know how small the chances on those?
Yeah, but, you know, each one has its own chance, and if any one resists, it cancels for all of them.
We talk, if you have talent improved feign death, we talk about 3 times 1%.
Talenting it? No true MM hunter is going that deep or putting points in that.
What?
Maybe not even a serve hunter would put points in that, because there's other talents that are worth way more that they still have they could be putting points in.
Okay, I guess you lock yourself out of swift aspects. Well, okay.
Yeah, there's no way that talent is only for like when you're actively relying on your feign death not to resist, which in a raid that's not like the top priority.
I guess I liked it, but
I mean, yeah, like it's a nice talent. I just don't think it's like comparatively worth it.
Well, really, what sinks it is the fact that survival is no longer usable as a ranged spec.
Yeah, no, you can't like do the survival dip and get sure-footed and, you know, or even go like the ranged lightning aspects build, which I always thought was very engaging. You know, agi-maxing your gear perfectly and shit.
I mean, it was genuinely not worth it for like a raid DPS point of view.
Well,
but
it
it's
was
just for personal
if you had
DPS.
BiS gear. Oh yeah, no, you cost the raid DPS, but if you had the agi totem, you would do more personal DPS, and like
yeah, it was.
We all know what matters more to a hunter.
I gotta be honest, the most of the time when I played on my hunter, I was not in a group with even a shaman because guess what? We had way too few shaman. So I'd rather go survival than to buff my own DPS because melees are going for Wind Fury anyway. Funnily enough, I would actually prefer to go marksman if I get Achi, because that's like, okay, I get something, so I give something back in return. What the fuck? True Shot Aura now is a percentage increase?
Yeah.
Feral Druids must like that.
Yeah, that's why I try to keep 100 in every melee group when I make the groups. But it's...
Yeah, but that's so demeaning when you could give 4 hunters their own shaman.
Yeah, that's fair. But like, we don't have shaman spec. That's the way we do it.
I know some of these raids you do. It kind of depends.
It depends who makes the groups, I guess. I think today even a few melee didn't even have Wind Fury.
Well, when I brought my hunter to that one raid, we got a an Agi group.
Today I checked occasionally. I think there was like on Horseman we didn't have Wind Fury because I wanted to heal Earth with the tanks. But otherwise I think we mostly had Wind Fury.
Speaking of Horseman, we had way too many healers.
Like, we didn't.
Didn't?
Loxy, can I make a selfish request?
That will be?
Please never put me as second Mograine tank again.
And why not?
Because that is the most boring assignment you could have as 4 horsemen. You basically spend 90% of the fight in the safe zone. It was absolutely like the worst part of my raid. Like my day.
So what
like after today's raid, I have so much more respect for the average off tank because I did not realize how miserable off tanking can be.
So what you can do if you second one on Mograine, you can just go DPS after Mograine instead. Were you just waiting in the center?
Yeah, I was waiting because you said after Mograine dies, I'm like there in case anything goes bad. So I was waiting in case a tank died or a tank had too many marks.
Okay.
The tanks fucked anything up.
So,
and I was just so bored out of my mind. I was lucky I didn't fall asleep.
Okay, so for next time if that happens, you know, when the close side is dead, so Mograine and Thane are dead, we have 3 tanks, of which usually I need the 4 tanks from the backside to just do their thing, right? And if they all are alive and doing well, the other tanks can just go DPS and kind of just have maybe 1 or 2 stay behind as backup is nice. But if you see that it's going well and the tanks are not making mistakes and there's plenty of healers alive, so their tanks aren't at risk of dying, by all means you can go do some damage.
Okay, next time I'll DPS then. Certainly wasn't as interesting or exciting as last week.
I think you're not the only tank who had that issue, because I sneakily suspect Henry was bored as well as he went like the rest. He went
I don't know.
somewhere
On some fights, Henry's threat was pretty low today. I was wondering why.
Probably.
Maybe he was just bored too. I was bored most of the raid. I'll agree with Henry on that.
I think there was a different thing, which is he at some point stopped trying because Gektor kept constantly, and I mean literally constantly, ripping off his threat.
Well, I mean, at least Geg ripped off him. Geg would constantly taunt my mobs both today and in AQ40. Like,
yeah,
literally halfway through Wednesday's AQ40, I was pretty ready to drop raid because I was so upset at Geg.
Yeah, I need to talk to the guy because he has way too big main character syndrome and thinks he has to tank everything in there.
Well, I mean, you know, if he like actually had the cojones and like threat race, I wouldn't mind. Like, you know, I respect if he just wins the threat race on me personally. That's different for the other tanks. But like he's sitting there generating pretty meh threat especially for a Thunder Fury, because I could easily out threat race him plenty of times, and I should not be able to do that when he has a Thunder Fury and better gear than me. So it's just annoying when he like purposefully taunts my mob.
Yeah.
Like I don't mind losing the race because I like the competitive spirit. But like when you taunt it, that's like just pure cheating. You're just saying
Yeah.
no, it's mine.
And the one thing I quite like if someone taunts my mob though is I can taunt it back and then I know for the next 8 seconds it's mine. I used to do that a lot in modern WoW where you have the what's it called? Looking for raids. And I always was of the opinion I am not taunting off another tank because that's just dick behavior. I'm only taunting off of the other tank if the fight mechanic demands it, right? And otherwise I would just take my mob and I would not taunt off of another tank. If we're AoEing and someone has a mob, I'm just grabbing another mob, you know?
Alright,
All
I'm
good.
only taunting someone else's mob if it's loose. You
Yeah,
know,
exactly.
Once your mob goes loose, it's like open season now.
Yeah, then it's hunting season. But what I would do is I would just play and you know it's my turn to tank the boss and whatever. And the other tank is taunting off of me. And it kept happening consistently. Like no matter where you are, what you're doing, some random ass tank in Aleph raid thought, I have to tank the mob. Which mob should I tank? I guess the one that is already perfectly well positioned and tanked. Let me taunt it and turn it into the raid because I have no clue what I'm doing, basically. And this was happening so frequently. I was basically, whenever I tanked something in the Aleph LFR queue, I was having my finger on the taunt, and the split second there was another target in his in the mob's target of target view, I would just taunt right away. It was so funny. I had tanks who kept taunting every 8 seconds, and 3 bosses later they just stopped taunting altogether throughout the
So did Geg Stone Shield on pull on my Exna? Because I literally spent the first 5 seconds of the fight eating a food buff, and like I was still struggling to not rip off him for like, you know, a good first 25 seconds. And like I'm trying to understand why he had so little on pull threat. Like I was trying not to kill myself on my Exna, and it was proving very, very difficult. And I want to know why. Because, like, I don't know if he just didn't, if he, like, stone shielded, or what he did, or if he got extremely unlucky and rage starved. But I really want to know what happened with threat on my Exna, because it was rough.
Yeah, I think it's a combination of the things. Gektor's threat most of the times is serviceable. I wouldn't call it perfect by any stretch, but it's genuinely serviceable. So I guess.
Well, I mean, I'll be the guy who's mean and say I think the Thunder Fury is what keeps his threat serviceable.
That's your opinion. I mean, I don't know what to. You know, I kind of just at some point I have given up with some people. I think he plays decent-ish enough, but of course there's
I need to
room
know
for improvement.
like what he's doing so I can play around it. Because I was really on the struggle bus trying to accommodate his threat generation today.
So he plays deep prot, and I have the strong
but like I
suspicion.
play deep prot, and I don't know if it's like a spec or he's just not doing something right.
I have to. So
we shouldn't have these big gaps.
So one thing that I have consistently noticed with Gektor is he has been trying a lot of ways to tank that just everything except what was good. So when he started out, he was just consistently playing deep prot. Back in like class changes 1 properly, deep prot. And it took Cell and me and the other tanks like months of work to convince him to try Fury Prot.
It's still good now. He could still Fury Pro it.
And he would still every once in a while he was just like, nah, fuck it, I'm playing Deep Prot. And now with the class changes too, I don't know what kind of spec he runs. Every time I look, he runs some weird shit. So my expectation with him is he genuinely seems to try, but he is always making the wrong conclusions about what's good for threats. That's like, I hope this doesn't come off as meaner as I mean it, because I don't want to be mean to him.
In my opinion, it sounds like you're being very generous.
And like consistency. Like you heard me say it on the bats today. Jactor was the second tank on my mark. Like he was just picking him up at random. So he would turn them off me, and then the next mob he wouldn't touch. Like I didn't know what the issue was.
Okay, so I'll take some responsibility because I was like trying to help you with Skull, but me and Katos were like in whispers the whole raid, poking fun at each other's. And then during Plague Quarter, we basically decided, like up until Noth, we kind of had like a threat competition because we would keep taunting the slimes off each other in like good fun. Like argue, no, it's my mob. And so I just decided, you know what, fine. Every gargoyle, we're gonna threat race. And I won 2 out of 3.
Yeah, that's nice. Like that was the other gargoyle.
Yeah, no, I was on X. That's why you were like, because I raced you on the first one, but I changed to
No,
Katos
it wasn't you. No, it wasn't you. It was literally it was Cactor. Like Cactor was on one mob and not on the other. Then on one mob again, not on the other.
So I think what happened there is literally Thunder Fury, because if you run up to a mob, you hit it and you broke Thunder Fury, and maybe you're also at the same time actually clicking your first ability, and it also procs Thunder Fury. That is like 1.5k threat or so, which is a lot. So if that happens, he just has threat, because he has yet to learn or respect the fact that he wears a weapon that instantly can cause 5 seconds worth of threat generation.
I know, I'm so jealous, man. I want it so bad. Y'all are gonna have to. The other tanks are gonna rue the day that guard drops that binding.
I can tell you, it is a blessing and a curse. This weapon, because it's a blessing.
I want to race that fucking bear when I get my Thunder Fury. Oh, we're gonna have fun.
It is a
blessing.
blessing.
I'll have to upgrade from Danacy to Chlamydia, because Chlamydia makes way more threat than the other bear.
I am retarded. I run in cat gear. That's why.
Yeah, but like that's like me being in full Fury Prot threat gear on someone else. I made Sale actually earn their pay today.
So, fun thing. What tank do you think is the best tank for Patchwork as hateful tank?
It's me, because I have 11k HP and all the other plebs are under 5 digits.
Now I'm talking about which class is the best tank for hateful.
I mean, bears get the most armor, but warriors get the most mitigation.
I'd probably say warriors.
I think in my full plate mitigation, like, I can hit 13k armor like a bear, and I'll dodge, like, I'll literally mitigate half or more of all hatefuls. So I would probably say warrior, just because of how much parry dodge block I can get together that, like,
okay,
really
but
damage.
We're talking about full mitigation warrior is competitive with bear. That's kind of where we're at, right?
Yeah, I would say they're pretty close. Like, bears probably mitigate less of it, but like they have so much armor and like such an insane health pool that, like, I think it pretty evens out.
We have a regular bear tank in our raids who gets one shot at Patchwork.
How?
He's wearing straight cat gear.
They should
I have
be at like
no
15k armor and like absolutely unkillable.
Yeah. Yes. I have less HP than the guy when I'm flasked on my paladin, but he just one taps to hatefuls because he has like 8k armor.
Yeah, like that's what I was gonna say. Like, take a guess how much armor he got in cat gear. It's like 7.2k unbuffed.
I mean, that's fucking nothing.
Yeah, that's about as much as if I
Also,
will wield.
want to point out, 2 weeks running, Woob top DPS among the tanks.
Like, it already shoots up to like 11k in shitty tank gear. So I don't want to know if you got like full tier 3 how much you hit as a bad.
Yeah, like then she
How
I
do
think
I,
consistently has 12 to 13.
How do I check who, like, is there a way to look on the logs who took the most hateful strikes? I want to see how many I ate.
Yeah, you can just sort by damage taken and then you just hover over all the off tanks and you should see the hatefuls.
Yeah, why? I took a lot more damage than any other tank. Jesus.
What's up, Kush? On the rock?
First tank.
Why not?
Sorry, how did Gegtor only take one hateful to hold Naxx? Like, was he that outclassed by the off tank?
I think he died fairly early, no?
Well, no. So first, the first patchwork, Kados died, then he died. But the second patchwork, he didn't die. But I guess he wasn't wearing enough stamina because I took I got hit by 35 hatefuls and dodged 29. So I took 55 plus 9, 64 hatefuls. Geg took 1. Kados took a pretty respectable 34, and Henry took 17. So I ate all the hatefuls.
No. I smell what this was. Someone who is a tank who got not hit often by hatefuls ended up being the main tank. That's what it was, because Henry ate 17 hatefuls, even though he was supposed to be the main tank. So Gektor...
Oh yeah, the second pull, I think, Gegtor did pull ahead and got to MT it. Yeah, well, that was like one of the points where I was like, man, Henry's just like not putting threat on the board, and that's like literally during that second attempt, I think I literally asked you, should we all stop and let Henry catch up? Because he was like, 20k threat under all the warriors.
Yeah, the thing with Patrick is as soon as you're not getting hit, your personal threat will not make a difference.
Oh no! Well, like I was
up way too early.
I nearly caught Geg by the end of that patchwork, by the way, because I was the only warrior with a perma full rage bar. Because I was getting 2 hatefuls for every 1 that went to an off tank.
Yeah, but that's also the thing with the healers, right? If the healers focus on healing you, you're always the one with the most HP, so you get hit more.
Well, I mean, it helps that I had a 3k HP advantage.
That helps too, yes.
I was stacking Merlots and double stam food buffs and everything I could to get as much HP as I could.
Just one thing between us, by the way. If you keep that performance up, which I think is absolutely grateful, or I'm absolutely grateful for, within CE, if you're performing well, you are always among the people carrying the rest. So I think that's a cool thing.
Well, I mean, as I've told Wix or like Lucia, like if I'm gonna bring Woob to a raid, I'm gonna bring all of Woob to a raid, which means I'm gonna use everything I can.
Yeah, but just so you know, I'm grateful if you want to put that effort in, because it makes our raid smoother, better, easier, which is great. Just so you know, nobody's gonna be mad if you're saying, you know what, I don't feel like flasking this one time because I'm broke and everybody else is just putting in the bare minimum. You know, just manage your own commitment so you're not burning out with that.
I'll keep it in mind, but like, I just I don't see the point of like going to a raid if I'm not gonna put in my full effort and like use everything. Like,
Yeah,
that's
fair
also
enough.
just the environment I'm used to. Like I have a specific patchwork tanking set just so I get more stamina because I'm used to having all the other tanks competing to tank more hatefuls because they want more rage. So like I'm just used to a more competitive environment where I'm like messing with my buddies and we're all trying to be like on top. So and like I've raided with so many guilds where like full consumes and Naxx is just like an utter mandatory. Like, if I don't, because, like, I raided with clickers for many years, and, you go to a clickers raid, and you're leaving, 50 of your primary stat in consumes on the table, you're not going to get full points for that raid. Simple as. So, to me, I just, like, I've been conditioned too hard not to do it that way, and that's just the way I prefer, because I want my performance to be, like, at the peak it can be. Because it's more fun that way. It's more fun when I'm actually, pushing myself to do better and better than to just be like, well, this is the effort I'm required to do. Because, if I'm doing that, then it's like, then it's a job. If I only want to put in the bare minimum, it means I'm not there because I want to be.
Okay, yeah, if you're okay with that, definitely, feel free. I was just and we need people who perform well and put in the effort.
And the
I'm
habit's
just saying,
because like everybody's gonna have to do that in Kara.
Yep.
Yeah, that will be fun.
And like my RA buffs tracks consumes because like that was my job in my last guild. It's like I would track a lot of the consumes to make sure people were using them. And that's gonna be a pretty rude awakening for most people. Like, I tried not to talk about it too much, but like, you still have a lot of raiders who don't even have fully enchanted gear, let alone consumables.
Yeah, I'm actually missing some buffs myself since I got my gear recently.
I'm just saying, like, there's like ATS mages without full consumes, or I mean, not consumes, enchants. Like,
wait,
and like that's impressive.
Bortus or Archmage?
Yeah, Bortus is missing 5 enchants, 4 of which matter.
Wait, which ones are missing?
All of it, none of his jewelry is enchanted, and I believe he's missing a belt buckle. So that's like, 15 spell power and 6 intellect. That's just like easy. Like just easy free stats.
Okay, thanks.
And I'm pretty sure at least his rings are BiS. And like there was plenty of people I saw like that. Like right after the raid, one of the resto shamans, I enchanted some of their gear. Right, I was like, hey man, after the raid, if you want, I'll enchant your gear. I know most of the recipes. But like there was like I inspected a bunch of people because I'm waiting for the raid to start. I have nothing better to do. I like to look at what people wear. I was just amazed that so many people in like near BiS gear, like not to bring up names, but like Storm Snake, he has like 2 enchants in total, and he's near. He looks like he's near BiS enhance, and I was just impressed. Like, cause like I don't know, maybe it's me and I'm the weirdo. But like I would feel embarrassed to come, not to shame him, right? Don't take it that way. I'm just using them as an example. But I would be embarrassed to come to raid in 2 enchants total in an Naxx Rammus. Like I couldn't do it. If I was like that under enchanted, I would sit the raid out just because that's who I am. Obviously he's different. I don't want you to take it like I'm being elitist towards them, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I'm just impressed that people are coming to raid with basically no enchants.
Yeah, definitely the trend has been to care less and less, and I think a lot of people just haven't bothered looking up what's new in the new patch because also the database is down and they need to be hand fed what is even there for them to take. But Stormslake is an extreme example. I've seen him Like a month
Yeah,
ago as well, and I
I
was
hope
really shocked.
he's like the outlier of how little enchants people have. Because I didn't get
Yeah.
to like inspect the whole
But-
raid.
I would say about like 3/4 of the people are genuinely putting in an adequate amount of effort. There's like, I want to say 10% who's actually going above and beyond. If you look at people like Berserker, or back in the day, Getter4 and Dionyse used to be prominent examples. People who always have Flask, who are fully consumed to the brim, who like.
Yeah, there was
put in-
nine people used Flask today. I didn't notice that. There was 9 Flaskers in the raid.
Actually, I was not one of them today.
I assume
guilty as
most of them
charged.
were mages or other casters, because none of the other fucking tanks flasked. I know that. And I'd be impressed if one of the melee DPS were flasking.
Yeah,
at least most of the casters are seeking to parse.
But I would,
if
I would
I had to
genuinely.
guess who's flasking, it's the top, the
Oh.
top 5 caster DPS who are all
Yeah.
the top 10. They probably flasked.
So, if you look at my DPS and Yusari's DPS, and then the DPS of the other mages, Yusari and me didn't get the Boomkin buff, and we didn't flask. That's the
Yeah.
difference it makes.
And like,
And-
that's crazy that it makes that much of a difference.
Yeah,
And, like,
I was
it boggles
shocked
my
when I
mind
saw it.
that anybody would leave that much damage on the table.
Yeah, honestly, the only reason why I left it on the table is because I forgot. I only had 1 flask today, so I didn't want to use it on the easy bosses.
Right.
Then I just kind of forgot to pop it.
Well, I
and
know.
then
That's why I always bully Lucia into making me 2 flasks, like on Tuesday. I try to every Tuesday. Lucia makes me flasks.
Yep.
But it kind of depends on when the guy in the guild named Noah, they send me the Grom's blood. Because they sell it
Oh,
to
so you have
cheap.
someone. Nice.
The guy bugs BBL to get to an ultimate table. I didn't have a lockout. You waited till Wednesday this week. And I told him,
Yeah, I know.
Why didn't you told me yesterday? He's like, oh no problem. I'll make a BBL date.
Well, I was already gonna do BWL that day. The only difference was I made them clear all of Suppression Room, so your Royal Highness could walk in unimpeded.
It develops.
Yeah, no, I made 40 people clear the bottom layer of Suppression Room just so you could make me 2 flasks. And you wanna know the best part? I fucking told the raid that, and they still did it. They're like, why are we clearing the bottom? Cause I got a guy who's coming in later to make me some flasks. And they had to deal with it. It's good to
Before
be
I
the
forget
king
though,
sometimes.
Kush, you asked for tanking on Horseman, right? Yeah, sorry, we just completely glossed over it. Is Rogue Snap Thread good?
Are you using the threat poison? Well, I mean, it dropped today. Why didn't you get it? No, I'm being facetious, dude.
No, it is.
But you can't backstab a mob you're gonna tank.
Well, you can front up that.
Yeah, for poison application. Right?
But like, couldn't you just use Widow's Remorse? That's a 1.6 speed.
Because so The thing that's a bit dangerous is just as a tank on 4 horsemen, I think you have to go fetch your mob again afterwards. So if your if your first tank at Mograine, well, no, we're burning Thane.
Yeah, well, if he tanks Thane, then nobody has to take it off him.
Yeah, but then as the Thane tank, after we're done with Thane, you go and relieve the second Mograine tank. So there
Yeah,
you
but
need again.
you could just have the second Mograine tank take an extra mark, and then have the first Mograine tank come back in.
No, it lasts too long, I think, right?
No, because when I got relieved, I was I was still ready to take another 2 marks.
Okay.
And I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, but
the.
Okay. Remind me if when we're at Horseman, and only do so if you have all the tank consumables, because if we allow that, I need you to be full buff to the brim.
Well, I can make him. Send
Yeah,
that.
yeah, Lucia can make him. Now I gotta go bug Noah that I need more Grom's blood.
I'm actually pretty sure I got the cheapest recipe on the server. I got mine for 1 gold.
How much do you pay per Grom's blood, Lucia?
No, I don't pay for grams blood. I don't make him for myself.
Oh, I was gonna say I'm pretty sure I get the cheapest price in the server.
No, I got the cheapest flask recipe on the server, that's for sure. I paid 1 gold for the recipe.
How did you do that?
A good deck, I guess. No, that one fell through. Damn. I was expecting a laugh. No, I just
I
knew the guy.
laughed. I just didn't push my push to talk button that you force on us.
The push to laugh button.
Sorry, didn't activate the laugh track there, bud.
Sorry. No, so I just knew the guy. Sold it to me for 1 gold. Was like my old gold master.
I mean, I got Midnight for free. My buddy looted it because we were doing a Kara Crypts together, and I was like, "Oh, do you want that?" Because I'd love that, and he just gave it to me.
Midnight. What's midnight? Oh, the cat.
That's the cat.
Yeah, the cat from Kara Crypts.
Yeah, I bought that one. It was like 4 or 500 gold, I think.
Jesus, I should go farm that shit.
Yeah, try free.
Yeah, like I got Biggle Sword and then I immediately set out to farm the rest. I think Midnight is the only
Yeah,
one I
but
bought.
I only want the title Storm Wielder. My hunter has it, so my warrior obviously needs it.
I don't know. Like 100 Arcanite bars. If you're tanking, sure, like you have to. If you're a warrior main, you have to.
Yeah, but Alucia, my hunter has it. Right? It's the ultimate BM. Right? You don't get it. You're not like a hunter main at heart. All right? Main hunter for 20 years like I have, and you'll get it. Okay. You just clearly you've not played enough hunter to let it set into your bones.
Okay, gentle and ladies, man, I'm out for the evening though. I am going
Yeah, I want to go to bed.
bed. So have a good one.
Where do you turn in the Vesuvius quest?
Back in Karazhan.
Back
You
in
have to,
Karazhan.
yeah, at the top of that. If you kill Morose, you have to clear all the way up.
Yeah, I just ran back to the island where you pick it up where the blacksmith is. Like next to Wonder City. Like, it's not here.
And yeah, that's not where it is.
Sure that. Okay, thank you. I'm gonna go offline as well.
Okay, good night.
Yep, later.